Welcome in, guys. Welcome to the stream. Hope everybody's doing well today. So we're playing some Dune Awakening. I'm sorry, I was a little bit under the weather yesterday, so that's why we didn't get to stream, and we didn't get to talk about kind of the feedback for the testing stations. And I was feeling bad earlier in the day, so I knew that. So I started to make it into a video, and I just ran out of energy because I was not feeling great. So might be a video. We could jump into it after this, in which case I'll split it off into a separate stream. So if you're watching after the fact and you don't see that stream, we didn't do it. But yeah, we're just we're puttering around in Dune. We're over on Harmony right now. I was having some let's say bespoke issues with the game earlier. Um, this is a pseudo base that I kind of made to farm some plastinium and stravidium, but we need some spice sand. So we're going to head to the DD and see if we can't get some. Now, I know there's ways of getting it in Haga. Maybe we'll go do that. I don't know currently what's the best route. It's been a long time since I've needed to farm up spice sand by hand. So I just kind of, unfortunately, I let a lot of my stuff go on Harmony, and so I've got to refarm it back up, which feels bad because someone helped me get a lot of it going. Chuji did. Chuji, I love you, man. Appreciate it. But yeah, that's what's going on. So we got to farm up some stuff. I really want to get. So we're the home. I don't know, home server. I guess is the Anvil. It's where I have the best ping at. That's where the group's at. Come by if you'd like. We'd love to have more people. But I'm trying to re-up PvP going on in Anvil because Harmony is overcrowded. And there doesn't, I want to do stuff on Harmony. I need to be on multiple servers because I'm a streamer and what have you. So I'm good with that. But I'd also like some decent PvP going on in, in our home server. So I'm trying to get that going on. So we will jump over there and maybe run around. And yeah, some of it, like I'm trying not to like just pick on people that are just like farming and stuff like that. But I'm going to be honest, it does kind of help get people like realizing that, hey, the deep desert's dangerous and you got to go out and do whatever. So like the other day, I didn't kill him. I attacked someone who was like farming spice a bit. And then, I like helped get them back to like over the E line. And then we like filled them up with sand from one of our crawlers or from our base, our DD base, and sent them on their way because turns out that they were brand new and they were just starting out. So hopefully get them over that first like threshold, because once you get a large spice refinery, if you don't have one, but probably more importantly, once you get well, no, that's pretty important. I don't know. And then once you get your first crawler, you're in a pretty good spot. So your first crawler, your first carrier, because if one load, for anybody who doesn't know, one load of a full crawler, I haven't done the math recently and I'm going off memory, which memory can be a fickle thing, but I want to say like one load is like more than enough to replace your like crawler and carrier. If I'm remembering. Oh no, do I even have, okay, I do have a cut array. I'm like, I'm a little bit discombobulated on Harmony right now. I probably am on our server too, but oh, you gotta love this. Come on, I want to access the door. Oh, look, we've got a penetrator. I guess we'll grab it. We need a lot of this stuff. I don't know how much of it we're going to be able to hang on to. Yeah. We're well in the PvE area. I think we're going to try to stay in the PvE area. It's a Friday, and I don't have weaponry. If I had even tier, I don't think I have tier 6 stuff anymore. So if somebody comes up, I mean, even if we had just like base tier 6 and they've got graded gear. Oh my gosh, come on. And they've got graded gear, like they would just absolutely wreck us. So we're not really going to be able to fight or whatever. We have done that before and it went just fine. We did get attacked. We did get away. But my approach to dealing with people attacking while you're farming is to just attack them back. The best defense is a good offense. I don't know if it's always a good idea, but I'm pretty happy to PvP usually, so I don't really mind. I'm way over. We need to get back. So usually I go out to about, I don't know, D or E, and then we'll just go across once and see what we can find. We're not going to go, the only reason to go in a assault further into the desert, into the PvP area is if you're, here we go. Yeah, as if you're harvesting spice sand, and I just don't think today is the day. I'm trying to do this as efficiently without having to like get a bunch of help or whatever. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah, I would say overall, kind of talking a little bit about the current situation. Huh, that's weird. My menus are acting up a little bit because I'm drinking all that water. I don't think it went up. Maybe it did. Doesn't look like it though. The current situation with the group testing stations is I think they're still just a bit overtuned, and I took some notes the other day. I'll pull them up actually on what's going on. So I think that there are a couple of things that developers are not realizing. I think that one is that they're not realizing that if you swap one mob for a different kind of mob, that can greatly affect the difficulty. And I think they're treating one mob as the same as any other mob, and that's just really, really not the case. The other thing is that another thing, I guess there's quite a few things really. So, understanding that probably melee mobs are the easiest to deal with. After that, it's probably going to be range, and then after that, it's heavies. Heavies being the hardest to deal with, generally speaking. And the reason is you can't ignore them. Like, you can ignore melee mobs to a large extent for a while. Like, you might have to deal with them eventually, sure, but they're not an immediate threat. The other mobs are, if they're attacking you, you're actively dying. You might not know it yet, but as soon as that shield breaks, you're going to be dying. And I don't think that's being taken into account. And then I don't think the added difficulty of, first off, just having more players and all of them needing to not make a mistake. So if one player makes a mistake, you're in a pretty bad situation. And if you... Oh, I don't know if I have my chat bot up. I just realized that. Let me get my chat bot going. There might be people on Twitch saying hello. Man, there should be a ton of spice, right? There's so many people out right now. Shouldn't there be a lot of spice out here? One second. All right, there we go. All right, should be getting combined chat now. Yeah, so the other thing is that not realizing that if you have four human beings, and if one of them makes a mistake, it now kind of screws things up for everybody. That's not a small problem. I guess we'll hit these ships up. That's really not a small problem, and that's going to be pretty hard for the group, for no one to make a mistake. And if someone makes a mistake in some of these situations, it gets pretty rough. I think there are some other issues that have been there and they kind of needed to address already, but are making things worse as well. So things like, the fire dots being just crazy on the ads. I guess we're parking here. The fire dots being pretty crazy on the ads is an example. Mobs and this goes with bosses and like trash mobs being like randomly switching targets, and this is pretty problematic if you're. Really any of those boss fights, for example, like the one that comes to mind as being one of maybe the most egregious is the poison boss. Poison boss, you're hanging out, you're doing damage, whatever's going on, and he looks like he's going to charge one person. And then he just takes like a right turn and just charges a different person. And it's not telegraphed. Like he's already done his telegraph and he's actually about to attack, and he just attacks the other person, and there's like not really anything you can do about it. I think that's fairly. I think it's an issue, and so that's another one of those things. This also happens when you have mobs in close proximity to each other, and so you're all trying to fight, and you're trying to, sometimes you'll lock onto a different target than the one you were locked onto or the one you were fighting. Sometimes they'll switch targets, so you're in the middle of a slow blade, and then a mob turns and attacks you, and it stops your slow blade, and so these complications make it where they're essentially their math, which was, the math was very much like you got a boss in one ad with solo, and then you add in another player. Well, one mob is not really the equivalent of a boss and an ad, so we should add two mobs, right? And so that's what they did, but I think they didn't realize these kind of other factors that were really, really make it difficult. I mean, just the fact that you have to coordinate too adds difficulty, and I don't know if that was fully appreciated. And so that's like another thing. I think it's also balanced for those of us who are much more. It's not balanced for the average player. That's all I want to say. I think the game just doesn't feel balanced for the average player right now, and I think that's kind of problematic. Where, if you have a group of average players, you're just not going to be. So, unfortunately, I think the testing stations are largely solo. You can duo them. Duo isn't too bad. But bringing more people, that's the other issue, is that I think because of all of these problems, they scale with the number of people you have. As you add more people to your groups in the testing stations, it gets worse. And so a party of 2 is it's doable. Party of 3 is, it's still doable, but it's like definitely not worth it. And then a party of 4 is like, nah. Because there's just so many ads that spawn, and a lot of times these rooms are also quite small, which is a little bit weird. It does feel like they were designed for that solo kind of situation, but if you're in a room, and that's another thing too. Like some of these rooms, just on the fire station, just as a one for instance, it doesn't really matter. You could kind of pick any of them, but in the fire station, it normally spawns a melee ad. And now, if you go in with I think with even 2 players, I think it spawns a ranged ad. Well, those ranged ads, before the melee ads would only shoot you if you were up in the air and they couldn't reach you. And so you could go up in the air some, but you can go down and they come chase after you. The ranged ads will just shoot you no matter where you are, and they will break your shield pretty quickly. And so you can't, and that's just a big open room. So there is no real running, there is no real kiting and hiding from them. You have to just kill them quickly before they kill you. There's no real choice. But you can't really stand still because the boss will also kill you. And so oh my god, there's another down ship, but there's no spice out here. Yeah, so there's no real, I don't know. If you're standing still, the boss shoots at you, you're probably going to die, is the problem. Like, you're not going to have too much time to react. And the fact that the boss will randomly change targets and everything else is fairly problematic. And I think that all those things kind of add up. The other thing is the gear, and I have seen some other creators talking about the gear thing, which is pretty nice. The gear is not in a great spot. The gear drops. Like, I think we all kind of agree that, the double weekends, it's not too bad. If it's not a double weekend, it usually doesn't feel amazing. So, a number of factors. Man, are we going to get no spice sand out here? I think that's going to happen. I think this happened last time when we had to go into PvP, and I actually had some equipment then. Oh, we're like full on volume. We probably don't need all these fuel cells. Yeah, that's fine for now. There's a lot of people trying to sell stuff in Zone Chat, which I haven't seen recently. Well. Oh, he's doing his RP thing. We could have stayed for a minute. But I think we're done. No point risking it. 4, basically nothing for a downshift, whatever's on there. Yeah, we're over halfway through the desert. We haven't seen anything. I haven't seen other people out here farming it. I don't know if the drop rates have just gone down, or if other people are just this quick. Should we go into the DD? Would you guys like to see that? We've got, at best, we got tier 6. I think our sword is like a tier 4 or 5 because the other one broke. So we need spice sand to be able to repair stuff. We need melange, rather. Yeah, I just don't see anything. All right, we're just going to head back. We're going to head to base. We're going to grab some plastanium. And we'll come out another time and hunt for some spice, I think, is what we'll have to do. But yeah, going to be kind of chill today. I mean, if you guys want to see anything, though, let me know. And I'm happy to jump into something. We could do some stations and what have you. Again, I can't really do too much on Harmony because you saw what my gear looks like. Yeah, we got Poison Mist here. This is probably a duraluminum, I guess. But yeah, it's all about to fall apart. And I think most of our armor actually has fallen apart. But it's the weapons that really matter. Just nothing out here. It's crazy. Someone also commented recently on one of the videos talking about, wondering why some of the other weapons and stuff didn't get versions of them, like grades of them and what have you. And I strongly suspect that, first off, we got most of it, didn't we? We got like all the melee weapons. I think we did. We got a lot of stuff, but I think they have plans. They alluded to in one of their live streams they have more plans, and they said that some of them they think are going to surprise players. So I think that's pretty cool. I don't know if we're going to get gear to, for like vehicles. Could be one of them. We could also see some augments for, I think, in relation to like the power packs and which don't currently have grades and shields and stuff like that. Being able to augment those as well, I think that'd be pretty cool. I'm not sure exactly what that would look like. Some of the augments, too, I'm not sure why games companies do this. I don't know if they just feel like they need to check a box or what, but so many times they put out things that are, you're just like, yeah, that's useless. I won't use that. and Dune has already done that. They've done that with some of the stuff that that they put out. And so you're just like, yeah. So hopefully they don't keep doing more of that. For the augments right now, if you're augmenting your weapons, basically the only thing you want, everybody wants a heavy caliber upgrade for all range weapons. And then for melee weapons, I think it's maybe edge sharpener or something. I forget what it's called, but there's one that just increases damage. And then for melee, you just pick a second one that increases your damage. Probably comes with some sort of drawback. And for for ranged, you usually it's the amplifier of some sort, right? Like there's something, I think it's amplifier, but usually there's one thing that will give you, let's grab some spice sand, I guess, or flower sand, I guess, since we're here. And like that's kind of it. And there's really not much else to grab. So I don't know. It's kind of an odd situation. Oh, I probably need to drop some of the weight that I have in here. Some of those things I don't need. I was thinking those were advanced. Some of those I thought they were the upgraded version, like the actuators. That's okay. Also, I did get to experience the other day what people have been telling me that the Haga Basin worms have been on something else, and I got to experience it the other day. I don't know what was going on, but I could barely get out onto the open sand before the worm was coming, and it was spawning so close to me that my screen was zooming out sometimes, which is what happens before you get eaten by the worm. And I was like, what is going on? And I couldn't hardly harvest any flower sand, and I had traveled a very long way to be able to do it. I don't even know if I had a. I think I was in a buggy, and so I was like, I was just looking for places that were close to the Inhaga. They weren't too far from like an island or whatever. I think he's coming. I was like, I don't see him. There he is. All right. What up, Shy Halud? I don't remember. Does he circle around like they do on the big ring mouse? He might. I should have waited. Guess we'll find out. We got the music. The music freaks Nani out. What up, dude? Yeah, he's doing his RP thing, so we can grab all of this. But once he goes down, we gotta go. There we go. Man, you can harvest so much now. The changes to the game have been pretty massive. I was thinking it might be worth doing a video for those people who are coming back. I guess a lot of people have come back, but I know a lot of people haven't yet came back. And I had a friend come back. Actually, we were chatting yesterday, and he was like, I was like, I left the game for a little bit, and everything's changed. He didn't know how to do hardly anything. Lance Rat has totally changed. Like, having to finish the quest or catch up on the quests and the main story quests and stuff to unlock everything. His base was, I think he had moved his base or had like packed all his stuff up and didn't really have anything, so that wasn't too bad, but he had to like remake his base and stuff, and he's like, I don't know what's going on. I think vehicle backup tools have been added. So, for the people that haven't come back, I try to tell people that the game is in a great place right now, but also in, whatever, in however many months, year or whatever, it's just going to keep getting better. The population is good enough right now that it's not like, the population is pretty healthy. looked like Steam Charge was showing about 7,500, I think. And for reference, like Elder Scrolls Online, which is long been one of the top. I mean, never the top, but like up there. Oh, I could just hit F. What am I doing? One of the top 10 MMOs. And again, there's some big gaps there, right? Like there's some of the FF14 and WoW have much larger audiences, but it's much that those have under, like ESO has like under 10,000 on the Steam charts from the numbers I was comparing. So that's 20% off ish. So not too far, really. I don't know if he's coming. It's one of the problems with the uneven terrain, the sand dunes. You don't know if they're like. Yeah, I think he was charging. Sometimes it's hard to tell if he's like RPing or if he's just immediately aggro. That was the other thing. In Haga, the worm was immediately trying to eat me. Like every single time, it was just immediately aggroed. Like like the quicker animation where it's coming to chew you up. All right, so we'll do like one more load and we'll just call that good. We don't need. I think we need some spice sand, but we don't need a crazy amount. And we'll be out here again looking for sand soon, so we could probably grab some on the way back. It was just like, hey, this is here, and I remembered I needed it. It's a little hard to tell where it's been. Oh, this looks pretty good here. I'm using a tier 4 compactor, which is what I recommend most people do, especially when you're first getting into tier 6. I know some peeps that made the higher tier compactors that actually use melange. It's actually a lot of melange. And you really don't need to do that. I mean, it's fine if that's what you want to do, And if you're a hardcore farmer, maybe that's worth it. But I think when you're first starting out, it's really better to just stick with the lower tier stuff, because it's costing you melange to get melange, basically. Or it's costing you melange to get other things that you could get just fine without spending melange to repair and to craft. So, all right, we'll do a quick load of plastanium just in the buggy, and then we'll head back to Haga, and then we'll pop over to the Anvil and our home server, and we can maybe do some testing stations or get into something else, whatever you guys were interested in. We will go out there and do some PvP, I think. I would like to also, help some people with some tutorials and stuff out there. I'm not doing that this week. I don't know if I'll do those on stream. Maybe it could be very helpful, but I'd like to do like a combat tutorial. So a lot of people don't know how to, evasive maneuvers while flying, and I'm not experts at all of this stuff. So I haven't gotten a chance to do, because there's historically not been very much dogfighting going on our servers. Like I look at some of Echo's stuff, and he's always dogfighting, and I'm like, dude, that would be so nice. But yeah, so dogfighting is something that I know a little bit about, but not a ton. But I think way more than the average person. So I think I could pass on some knowledge there. Definitely melee combat, I know quite a bit. Range combat and just PvP in general. We could maybe put up an arena in the DD and have some lessons. Someone was asking me some questions the other day too, and I was like, man, I should write these down, because I'm sure if this person has these questions, other people do as well. So I've got some somewhere. Oh, gosh. I'm not used to having so low tier gear that overheats and struggles so much. Yeah, the other day I was out here hand gathering, guys. And the yield with like a tier, just like a standard tier 5, I think. I don't even have a Tarl cutter array. It's whatever I have here, I think. Oh, yeah, it's MK, standard MK5. Oh my gosh, I was getting like 20 or 30 yield per node, where in a buggy you get a couple hundred even without most of the passives. And then we kind of have an open area here. This is not a good idea. Like this buggy should be enclosed and this door should be closed. So I might need to do something, but I'll leave it for now. Oh, here we go. We needed fuel. All right, cool. I kept one of them. Oh, cool. Doesn't look like anybody's been mining recently. So I was doing this as a test case. This is in the A row, and I was doing this as a test case. I built the base kind of in the middle of these three areas that are normally separated by rock, and I threw down a couple of subvies real quick, and built bridges, and then deleted the subvies because I know from my testing that, you know, if you do some of the like anything but like the base tier housing stuff, like the yellowish kind of stuff that you see in Haga, that's made out of granite. If you do like, well, I don't know about the new sets actually. I assume the new sets are the same way. I actually should probably do a test on those. But if you use like the observer style or anything plastone, which I don't even think I have some of the other ones like unlocked, so I brought out plastone and I couldn't use it. But they'll last for almost a week, and so like they'll crumble towards the end of the week depending on how many storms. And I think A row gets all the more storms than some of the other locations, or maybe it's E. I don't even remember. I did testing on all this stuff a while back. But anyways, so you don't need to have them inside your subvief. So I threw down a subvief. I made the ramps and stuff, and then I called it good. So there's just some ramps that are sitting out that will take, oh my gosh, that will slowly take durability damage, but or not durability, I guess. Whatever. They'll take damage and they'll crumble eventually, but it'll be after the week reset, so it doesn't actually matter. So that way I can access these 2 or 3 areas with a decent amount of tier 6. You can see all the ramps over there. I even built one onto the top. That one probably wasn't worth the time and effort, but I was like, yeah, whatever. I think there's like 4 nodes up there. And it keeps you from having to go so far. Like there's nodes over there, of course, that we could go out to. They're not as plentiful and they're not as easy to get to. I mean, I've still farmed them plenty of times. It's kind of fun. I actually enjoy riding around on the buggy. I think it's a good time. But yeah, so you can access all these different areas. Oh, can we make it? Oh, nice. That actually worked really well. This is normally a crevasse that you can't go through. Could definitely improve, but I think this is a proof of concept that we might do this over on our server. I'm going to pitch it to the group at least. Yeah, I don't know if this whole thing was really worth it. But it's kind of fun. And you can't access these otherwise without flying, I think. We'll just do a lap. Is there really only 3 nodes in here? Yeah, that definitely wasn't worth it. It'd be easier to just go out further from this area and grab them, I think. But that's alright. We'll take the easy way down. Oh, is that a node that had been harvested? It might have been. Nah, guess not. I think there should be more nodes. Can I just not see them in the light? Am I blind? Has someone grabbed some of them? I don't want to go that way. Oh, here's some. Okay. So there's one over here. Ah, down the hill. And then we'll just grab these and we'll call that good. I don't have enough water production to really worry about filling stuff up because I'm using bodies right now. I haven't made any like runs of spice. I bought some melange off the market, off the NPC vendor, but you don't get residue, and so I need residue to make the better wind traps, and I didn't realize that I actually made one and then couldn't make any wind traps for it. And residue, it's harmony, so everything's like a million, or rather more like a billion Solari. The inflation's so bad. I think someone had gotten some of these nodes up here. Maybe not, but I recall there being more up here this week. That's fine, though. We'll call that good. And head back. Hop over. Yeah, we're like half full. I think we had some stuff already in here, maybe. Some of these fuel cells or whatever. Oh no, we're on our side. Come on. There we go. Oh no, it popped us up backwards though. Come on. We're the little buggy that could. Yeah, this could have been done a little bit better. The sub fiefs aren't where it is. Like I threw them down. And I was like, oh, this is not as big of an area as I'd hoped. All right, sweet. Well, I guess I got to transfer to one of these, and then to the assault. Just gonna take a few goes. Once we get a little bit more going on, well, we'll see. You know what? I'll probably still just treat this as a depot and just bring a container. Fill up the container is probably what I'll do. Yeah, probably makes the most sense. Okay, sweet. We got just enough room. We got a little bit of extra room, but not much. So we'll call that a W and head out. Is that door going to close? I should make sure that door closes. Or you know what I could do? So I could just build it in. If this door is being annoying, which it is. Think that's enough that would keep anybody from messing anything up? Because they can push out your vehicle. Someone actually commented earlier on a video that was when we were talking about stuff, and they're like, yeah, I went into a PvE testing station and I left my I think it was their assault. Either way, one of their vehicles, they left it out. Maybe it was their assault out front, and they came out of the testing station, and there were 3 of them standing around thumpering it. To get the worm to eat it. They had like pushed it out onto the sand and were like trying to get the worm to eat it. They were just like, luckily I got there in time, but why? It's like, yeah, people just griefing. People just being, I understand like PvP, like that, you know, that's fine, but when you're in a PvE zone and you're trying to like destroy people's stuff, it's kind of a jerk move. You're really just having fun at other people's expense, which is not personally what I'm into. How do you scan the giant cactus tree? With a hand scanner, man. All right, well, maybe we should do a testing station. It's been a little bit mellow running around farming. Farming, not my favorite activity in any game, but Dune makes it fairly fun. I do wish that you could actually, like, if they made the mini games like actually challenging, or challenging enough that it mattered. I kind of felt like, you didn't have to draw, like, you have to draw the pattern drawing on most of the nodes and everything is like so easy, so like forgiving, that for the longest time I was like, is this not even a mechanic? And it turns out it actually is. I was like, they said it was going to be a mechanic. um, and they showed it. It pretends like it's a mechanic, but I don't think it's actually a mechanic. And it's like, no, if you do just sit there and drill at some, or fire your laser at something, and don't try to trace it out at all, you will get worse yields. But man, if you make any attempt at all, you're pretty much guaranteed to get decent yields. Some places it's kind of hard to because it's not on the right face or whatever. But I do wish that were. It'd be cool. I think it would be cool if gathering were a little bit more skill based. I know not everybody can do that, but it's fine. Just get a little bit worse yields. It's not a big deal, and then it keeps something a little bit more engaging. The same with the vehicle one too. But I think that the problem was likely that it was hard technically to get to work. So it was like something they were just like, yeah, I'm sure they probably. It's like one of those things that it's on a. It's on a maybe we'll do this one day thing, but it'll probably just get pushed back until 12 years into the game. Because there'll always be something that's probably more important that will add more value for players that they'll want to work on instead. What up, guys? Welcome in. Well, do you guys want to see if we can scare up some PvP, or do you want to see some testing stations? Is there a preference here? I'll just do me if you guys. I was thinking of testing station, if no one says anything. I know there's not a ton of people in chat, and some of you guys are lurking and having dinner and stuff right now. Oh no. It's been doing this to me. I have to log out. It only happens on Harmony or on this server. I don't know if it's like lag or whatever, but I try to get my vehicle and it doesn't zoom me in, in all the way into the cockpit, and then it tells me I don't have any fuel, which I'm low on fuel, but I'm not out. I also had an error. I know a lot of people have been having bugs since the updates. It's like they change one thing and break 3 other things. But I couldn't get up any of my social menus. It was just giving me a spinning thing. I had to restart to get it working again. Some of these load screens too. I don't know what's going on. Need some optimization. I'm on an M.2 2 drive with this, so they don't get much quicker than this. Hey, Parab. What's going on, man? Really enjoyed your last couple of videos. Thanks, man. Love the breakdown of all the T6 uniques. Awesome. I'm glad it was helpful, man. Yeah, it was a lot of talking. It's a long recording on that one. Yeah, man, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna do. I've got plenty more planned, so hopefully I'll be able to keep rolling them out. I think people probably care more. I did the melee one first. I probably should have done ranged, but probably go through that, and then I think some people have done some of these, and I'm sure I know some of them are good, but like on the I've tested I've tested a bunch of the um, augments, and it comes down to like there's only a couple that are really good. So there's like a lot of noise, and there's like a couple that are really good, and there's a few that you would think they're good, and they're not, or they are, but like it changes the way the weapon is used, which is kind of interesting. So I'd like to go over that. I think I could actually make that like a really short video that really tells, because really the TLDR for anybody who doesn't know and hasn't played with all those augments, the TLDR and the augments is that, and I was saying this earlier, sorry, but every range weapon pretty much wants a heavy caliber upgrade on it, with the exception of maybe some shield breaking weapons. It gives damage. There's no drawbacks or anything else. And then for most weapons, pretty much all, there's an amplifier. Not the tactical amplifier. Tactical amplifier gives headshot damage. But for almost all the other weapons, just a regular, wow, really overshot there. Just this base is going to get torn down. So I'm partially building it, but then it's also probably going to get torn down at this rate before it's finished. So forgive my hackiness of this base. And then there's an amplifier, which, increases damage, and then it'll have like a slight decrease in something, I think accuracy or something. Not a huge deal. Just grab it. It's good. And then, then you got things like expanding your clip size and stuff like that. And, for example, I think one of the things I was talking with Talith, I think the other day, is if you take the Regis triple shot, for example, and the expander on the Jabal Spit Dart expander, which is sorry, I don't remember where this is at. Are these in alphabetical order and I'm just a dork? Yeah, they are. I did a whole video going through all of them. I knew they were in alphabetical order. So if you take the triple shot, and actually I think him or someone else was saying something in the comments, especially since the now the durability and changes and stuff like that. If you take a triple shot and you put the expander on it, you can get a 200 to 300 increase-ish, I think 300 increase in magazine size, meaning that you can go from 3 shots to 12 shots. Pretty massive, obviously. It turns the triple shot into like a howitzer, man. You're just blasting. I mean, 12 shots, you're just blasting in between reloads. It greatly reduces the I think recoil, maybe the accuracy overall of the weapon. I forget which thing it actually affects. I think it's recoil, but also maybe the accuracy. And so it's very dangerous at close range, but it really reduces the effective range on it quite a bit to be able to do max damage, which is what you're doing that for, right? You're trying to make sure you get max damage. And so, yeah, it just makes it a different weapon. And so I think for most people, you don't necessarily want to be that close, because if you got to be that close, you just use a shotgun, and it puts a ton of durability damage on it. It's a really cool playstyle. And if you have, if you're trying to push, the various levels, and you're popping spice every time, and you hit them with the attractor field, you're good. And because you can keep the tractor field up like 90% of the time or something with your own spice. And so you can just blast away. It's a cool way to like go through the various testing stations at high difficulties fairly rapidly by just blasting through once you're comfortable with all the other mechanics. But it changes the play style. So for most of them, it's more straightforward. With like something like the Seethe, you headshot damage, then you would go with a tactical expander in that situation. So yeah. I also watched a video about T6. Excellent. Oh, thank you. My English is only average. I understood some things, but I didn't understand others at all. Oh, no. I'm sorry. I'm slowly running solo. It's painful, but I love it. Okay. Hey, man, if you can find some friends or find some other solos or whatever people that can help out, are you on well, we're on the Anvil. If anybody ever wants to come by and is looking for peeps, we're not necessarily trying to add a bunch of people to the guild, but we can help you out. Just because we want to keep the guild kind of low maintenance. Um, and it's really just that I don't want to have to organize everybody. All right, we'll jump servers. But yeah, glad you're here, man. If you have any questions about anything and anything you'd like me to go over, uh, PJK, I'd be happy to talk you through it. And I can try to talk slower and whatever if that'll help. But just let me know if you have any questions. You don't have a second account like many others. One crafts, other fights. Oh, interesting. Every week I rebuild my build to gather spice and then head back to war. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I don't have two accounts either. I'm on a couple different servers or whatever. It's really weird. It's really weird going from a server where like we have everything to like struggling for anything. But a huge one of the things is like we have a group of people that came over from another game, and so from Elder Scrolls Online, and so for those of us who came over, some people, like I took a break from the game for a while, and some people kept playing, and they kept farming up. So like Nani farmed up like 70 or 100,000 spice or something, spice melange. So she made sure we had all the spice melange that we needed. Trying to see what I have equipped and what I was doing here last. I'm not sure. Oh, looks like I was out in the PvP area. Well, we're dressed for PvP. Should we go out there? I guess let's do it. We'll drop off our radiation suit. We don't need that. Yeah, all this tier 4 stuff means that I was doing... Tier 4 weapons means I wasn't doing the testing stations. We got everything. Dune Watcher, Ancient Way. I was like ready to go. All right, we're missing a few things we need. Let me try to remember everything I need. Yeah, we should grab a scanner. We don't really need survey probes at this point. It's late in the week. We don't really care. Still tent rather. Let's just do a regular one. And I think we have a cutter array. We'll make one if we don't. Do we have a cheap one? Yeah, we got an improvised. We just need to be able to cut open stuff. I don't think we need a fancy one. I'm looking through everything, so don't forget something. So bear with me here. Yeah, we should bring some extra. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh no, this is full. Oh great, where'd that go? Uh-oh, I think we're making another still tent. Because I don't know where that one went. I don't want to go chase it down. I guess we could move some of these. Actually, I think I need to go downstairs. Have you seen the augments one silent leaf runs on the triple shot? His clip size is 33 now. Holy moly. 33? That's crazy. No, I have not seen that. 33? Like, wait. Does it like, so instead of saying 9, it says 33? Because that would check out. Yeah. Or okay, yeah. So yeah, he's running the like a high grade. Yeah. Yeah, that's just the that's what I was talking about, the Eclipse expander. Yeah, because it can do extra at like 300%. His last video shows that when he does level 100 fire solo. Nice, cool. Someone got to level 100. That's awesome. I thought about doing that, and I was like, nah, I think I'm good. Yeah, here I can show you. So yeah, the expander here is what you'd want, and the clip size there is 250 to 300. So I don't even. Yeah, I was about to say. I was like, I don't even think that's a max one. With yeah, because max would be 36, right? think that's right. 9 times 4, yeah, 36. So yeah, he would get one more shot with that. So he's almost maxed out. It's pretty good. It increases the rate of fire, and then it reduces the effective range, which is, that beyond which it stops doing damage. So you got to be a little bit closer. Yesterday, I completed the 3-day 136 TS marathon. I completely destroyed my perforator G4. Completed station 15 times at level 20. Nice. And only received a G3 shell burster in return. What luck. Dude, yeah, that's brutal, man. That is brutal. Yeah, I think they need to up the drops. I also think that, like, honestly, I think the G3 drops in level 20s just need to go away. It just feels really bad. It's hard to explain how bad it feels when you get a G3 drop and you're just like, for real? Let me see if I can't find a scanner. Yeah, we'll shoot the long range scanner. I always forget stuff. We'll grab some heal kits. See if you got some 4s in here. These are all 6s. There we go. We got some 4s. Cool. Still tint. Do we want some spice? No. Even got filters in here. I guess we can carry that. Yeah, we'll carry all that. That's fine. Do we even need to carry? We won't carry any. Well, do we want to carry some of this just to, like, top ourselves off? I don't expect to be popping spice, but the other day I was told that, like, 5 people were coming out after me, which honestly I should have just been like, all right, let's go. Let me make sure that if we do have. So what do we have to break shields? Do we have nothing? Oh, we have the experimental lightning gun. I kind of want the Regis disruptor pistol. Maybe I don't have one. Oh no, I do. What was that? Oh. Camera died for a second. My wife coming over just to grab some of my tea. Hey, wife. More mead. More mead, wench. This water bottle's not going to fill itself. Thank you. I joke with my wife because I love her very much, and she knows that. All right. I mean, we probably don't need a housing tool. We're bringing it anyways. Got a welding torch. Should probably grab some wire, or just grab some scrap. Maybe we just grab some scrap when we're heading out there. Dude, I don't know what's the deal with my clothes. Every time I change my clothes or something, are you guys having this as well? Every time I change my clothes, it undoes the style, but it's like kind of sporadic. I don't know what's going on. Oh, I got my salt. Yeah, I was doing PvP. Yup. Soft step boots in case it's going to be out on the open sand. I don't want to piss off the worm, so I can walk around for a little bit longer. Oh, let me see it. Still suit. There we go. Hold on. We got to get our drip on, guys. Got to get the drip on. There we go. Oh, we still don't have a helmet. There we go. Now we look like we know what we're doing. That's half the battle. All right, let's load up on munitions. And we'll probably just take as much as we can, and we'll drop some off at the base. We can't take quite this much, but that's okay. We got to grab our rockets now. I think that the rocket, like actually using the rockets here, is kind of a interesting proposition, because what's the damage is 259. How many of those do you got to hit to make up for one ancient way? hitting for over 2,000. I don't even know if like rocketing people is like that big of a deal anymore, which kind of makes me happy because hopefully it'll like let them learn in a. Actually, let me grab one more thing. One more thing. Always one more thing. Let's grab some fuel. Yeah, a little bit of fuel, and then we'll take the rest. All right, let's go a hunting. Just so you guys know, I've told the whole server the entire week that PvP is now on in the deep desert again. I've let people know. And I try to be I never like camping anybody. I try to go fairly easy on people if I just think that they're just kind of helpless. Not trying to, but at the same time, how you gonna learn if you're not getting shot at a little bit, right? And I'm also not gonna pop out and use the ancient way, right? Which is what everything should be balanced against now. So I am going to continue to use my rockets. The other day I was firing a bunch of rockets at somebody, and it was like I wasn't doing anything. So I don't know if it wasn't working properly, or if it's just literally you got to hit them with 10 rockets for every one ancient way shot. But yeah. You know what? We could even announce ourselves. Let them know we're out here. The desert is warm. All right. BJK, I still keep thinking about your perforator G4 getting completely wasted running that station 15 times. It's rough, man. It's rough. Wealthy in spice. Just a warning, PvP has been turned back on in the DD. Thank you so much, my love. My wife bringing me some liberty. Guys, if you ever have any questions about anything while we're chilling here, please let me know. I'm happy to talk about, answer any questions that I can. All right, Lupernos. I need to retest some stuff. Like I need to, I tested a lot of stuff back in the day. You don't know what you're inviting, sport. Oh, but I do. Oh, they've been waiting for me. Aw. That's so sweet. Did I do something special to deserve your attention? There we go. Oh man. Oh, I think we're here. What do we got? Let's make sure we know what we got. We got our. I didn't make sure I had plenty of ammo. Nor did I grab scrap. Let's grab scrap. We'll get some in a second. All right, let's just say there's a hit on you, and I and many others are here to deliver on our promise. Oh, okay, cool. Well, sounds great. Apparently, I've become odious in the DD. I'm right with that. Need to happen. People get really mad that you're PvPing in the PvP zone. I don't know what to tell them. Yeah, maybe split those. It's probably fine. All right. Oh yeah, we got our improvised cut array, so it's gonna have like pretty bad yield, but that's okay. I said that message kind of goadingly, not really goading, but I want them to see if they're gonna be like, oh no, we've been farming up stuff. I kind of want to know what kind of gear they're in, so it doesn't really matter what I say. I'm not trying to be rude, but I am trying to gather information, and a lot of times, if you just let people talk, they'll tell you stuff. so we'll see. I think the bounty is up to 5 million Solari. Oh, really? I'm worth. Oh no! Wait, not even a mil. Wait. No, that's 500,000. I'm not even worth a cool mil. Oh man, I'm hurt. I am. I'm like genuinely hurt. I promise you have no idea what you invited, sport. I earn my gear. I give it away. All right. So the dude is worthless. Yeah. Oh, 500 mil. Yeah. I mean, I'll help with the bounty. I'd go with I don't know, 50 mil. Should I put a 50 mil bounty on myself? Come find me. Let's do it. I mean, I can just pay. Yeah. If it's like 5v1, I'm not paying out though. Cool. All right. Well, man, this is great, guys. We got PvP. I could not be happier. I mean, if they just want to meet up, we can just do that. Me going after solos is, I mean, yeah, there's been several situations that have been blown out of proportion. I mean, there's only solos out here most of the time, so I have attacked some solos. But I've always like helped pick them up afterwards. They lose their durability and what they were farming up or whatever. But I've given people a ride back into the PvE zone, like on top of my Thopter and stuff. Yeah. uh, and like I said, there was like one guy who I did that, and Nani, someone else in the guild, was like, "Oh, I hope it wasn't this person. They're brand new." And I was like, "Oh no, it was that person." And so we had them come to our. We like filled them up. We like filled them up with sand and helped them out with some stuff. So and they were like, it was funny because they were like, "Yeah, I mean, I was in the PvP area. I knew I was in the PvP area. I appreciate you giving me a ride back." Uh, Dude, I don't care. This guy's really full of himself. Uh, did we have a place you wanted to meet? This dude just talking mad trash. All right, well, this guy's up. Hasn't been up for long. Don't see anybody there just yet. So that's, what is that, F7? I'm not even sure where the spice is at. I should get the DD map up, because that would help us figure out where all we want to go. Someone mentioned on that recent video, they're like, the albatross wings don't do anything on a scout. And I was like, I was trying to politely tell them that they were very, very wrong. Albatross wings on a scout let you glide for so much further. It's not as big of a deal if you're running boosters all the time on your scout, but if you're so this dude's like trying to, like, I guess he wants to sneak up on me or something. I don't know. But yeah. It's a lot of trash talking. I hope he's good. Cuz it'll be tragic if he's not. I don't even know why I'm doing this. There's not going to be anything in here that I want or need. I guess that maybe there'd be some wings. I'd go for some wings. And is there a trick? Oh my god. Hummingbird wings. All right, I'll grab them. Yeah, I really don't think I need or care about the rest of this. All right. Well, glad we brought the hand scanner out, because it sounds like we want to know. Want to know where this guy's going to be at? Let me pull up. Let's see. Let me pull up this week's map on my other screen here. All right, so there's also a big one in F5, which I think we'd went to. F7, I something. Oh, you know what? In H5, there's a cool. Yeah, oops, wrong thing. In H5, there's one of those caves that drops some stuff. So we'll head that way. I keep forgetting, is it? I play chess. Hey, Mel, what's going on? Oh, he just asked a new question. Oh yeah. Is it still a one-time purchase price, or is there an ongoing subscription or something like that? Still a one-time purchase price, Mel. I believe it's still 40% off right now, which I think is the cheapest it's been. There are expansions and stuff like that they've already put out. I don't recall exactly how it works because I bought it all at once. Some of the stuff has been free, and the story progression and a lot of the stuff is free, and then there's other stuff you get with it. I think most of the stuff you get with it, I think is like housing stuff, like a new style or something like that, maybe some new cosmetics. Um, yeah, but I think most of the core stuff is like available just from like buying the base game. Yeah. Tell him to come join. We need we need more. Okay, so somewhere here-ish. Oh, it's actually probably right here. Sweet. All right. So yeah, we got someone hunting us. We got some PvP going on. We got a bounty on our heads. So let's be smart about everything. Let's go ahead and as soon as we get in, we gotta put everything up and what have you. Let me make sure. Yeah, triple shot I think is the way to go there. Let's move a few things. Probably don't want to be in our menus for very long. It's a kind of a bad idea. You know, the really fun thing about Dune, and like I had this. Wait. Oh, I thought that was water. Oh, I was like, is he hiding way over there? That's crazy. Um, One of the cool things about Dune is like just knowing that you got some, knowing that it's dangerous to just to do like basic stuff is pretty cool. Cool. All right, we'll grab that. Oh, we're already full. Let's get out of here. Yeah, but just like knowing it's dangerous to farm is pretty fun. It makes it like when I'm on Harmony and I was just farming, it's no discount at the moment. Oh, I'm sorry. They just like left their advertising like sales price stuff up because I've seen it on their website earlier today. They must have just like left it up though. I'm sorry. Well, not discounted. It went down 40%. Thanks, Hamish. Appreciate that. He and his friends have been comparing the results of this Steam collection value calculator. It compares the cost of your Steam collection versus your hours played. Oh wow, that's interesting. He said, "Let's do yours. It will be so funny. I own 16 games and have played 46,000 hours. Whoa!" All right, so I guess we'll go to H8. Is there any ships along the? I don't see any ships. Maybe they're not. Hold on, let me make. Oh no, they're not on. Oh, there's one north up here. But I don't really need those. I don't know. This dude's just like camping out somewhere waiting on me. Here, no point. Yeah. So, man, I probably have so many games that I have in my Steam library that I have very few hours on. It actually probably would be a little bit depressing. I mean, some of them have been like, hey, you know, you're a creator or whatever, like try this game or try this thing, but it would probably be pretty bad. Okay, I think the cave is somewhere near here. This could be it? I think this might be it. Is that oh, it's like locked. I'm like, why is it behaving? I was like, it like locked. I think when you pull up a menu or whatever. Oops, that was the wrong button. All right, still don't think any. I mean, he could be any number of places around here, but he's not camping a chest. It doesn't look like. I thought that might be a thing. Oh my gosh, we're at our max volume. What am I dropping here? Drop some of our scrap. We don't actually need these. Plenty of stuff. We probably don't need any of this stuff really, but whoo! Oh, got a flamethrower, dude. I should also probably top off my health before I do actually enter PvP. To put some of these guys on anyways. Alright, so that's the second cave. I guess if we go south, there's a ship. We can go there. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. Bottom of G9. Somewhere over there. But I haven't even seen another person out here. Is PvP in this game more solo or group based? It's both, Mel. You can definitely do both. Usually it's in a, I would say probably it's more typical to be in a group of between like 1 to 4, which is what you can put in like an actual group. Most people would roll around with like 2 or 3, because if you're in a group of 2 or 3 and a group of 4 rolls up, you still stand a chance. If you're solo and a group of 3 people rolls up, like that's going to be pretty tough. You're probably just going to die. So I think that is the main thing. And what I have found that happens is that, oh, we're like at the edge of the map here. Let's just head south. What I have found that happens, and what has happened with me, is I'll run around solo, and sometimes you'll find other solos and whatever, and you'll fight or whatever, and then bigger groups will come, and you end up grouping with people that you know barely know or whatever, kind of making friends, and you're like, hey, yeah, we'll fight together. Okay, cool. There have been times where it's gotten pretty large. Like I say pretty large for our server, which is like 4 to 8 on a side. There was one stream in one day. Actually, I don't think I streamed that. There was one day, I think I put out a recording of it, where we were taking over. There's these islands where the primary resource is on, which isn't really like this anymore, and Titanium and Stravinium Island. And there was a group of Harkos on our server. Oh, did I pass it? There were a group of Harkonnen on our server. Maybe I have the wrong ship thing turned up because it's clearly not here. There were a group of Harkonnen on our server that would try to like control those islands, and they would rocket anybody coming out, and it was at a time where you couldn't get those resources from other places, which I think was kind of a bummer. So it was like the only place for solos. So now, if you don't want to PvP, you don't have to PvP. You don't have to come in the PvP zones. But back then, if you wanted the highest tier stuff, you had to. And so it was considered, a jerk move to like pick on the, people that were coming out just trying to get the top tier resources. But these guys would do it, which is fine. They're playing the game, no big deal. But we would go out there and we would take it back over and we would open it up to everybody and we would mine ourselves. And there was only oftentimes like 2, 3, at the most like 4 of us. And oftentimes a couple of those people would be like non-combatants. So people that didn't want to fight, and Nani would help. And they would just play like space truckers. Which is, again, one of the really cool things I like about the game is like you can have people that will help you PvP and do PvP type stuff that aren't even trying to fight. They would just help us. We were gathering the rare material, the resource, and taking it back to the base. And anyways, it was a great time. And they had a bunch of people. They talked mad trash, but they couldn't really stop us. We took out and took over a couple of bases. So we raided their bases. In the PvP area, you can raid people's bases. And we did that, and some people came back, and they saw that we had raided their bases, and they were big mad. But what are you going to do? Okay, cool. All right, so Looper here is just RPing a little bit to get some people into the PvP thing. Hey, it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. And there's been a couple of others. Cool. All right. So we can keep this thing going on though. I don't know where there's down ships at. No, there's like spice up and literally no one's farming it. See if anybody's around that wanted to do any. I don't see anybody. Yeah, there's just no shipwrecks in the deep desert right now. I guess we can go to one of the testing stations. G4, there's one. Right here, I think. I guess we can... Oh, you know what? We should go to the west side. Just see if there's anybody over there. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. All right, so we're on the same page. We got people. This is awesome. This is awesome. I think far too many people went to Harmony and are like, that's the only place to PvP. And I think that it would be better for the game if people would just spread it out and just have some reasonable PvP, you know? Because part of the game, it's designed around people having low ping in PvP, and that's why there's servers everywhere. So if I have to go to Harmony where I have like 2 or 3 times the or more, like just a lot worse ping than I do, on a server that I really want to be on, with like, my best option, it's not great. I guess I'm kind of becoming the bad guy around here, I guess. I don't know. That's kind of a weird thing. Not really super into that, but I guess I can play the villain for a little bit if that's what the server needs to get the PvP going. But there's just like spice sitting out here. No one's touching it. Mel, are you still playing ESO? And no worries if you're doing other stuff and you're lurking. But I was curious because. Oh, okay, cool. Well, good luck on the trial. What are you doing? Are you doing? You got some sweaty groups? I think the only sweaty group I really know about right now that of like people that I know really well is Adams. I know there's a couple more going. I haven't been looking, but he's often training people and really helping them get into that harder stuff, and which is great. But it also makes for bad streaming because I can't really talk. We're doing Sanity's Edge hard mode. Okay, sweet. That's awesome. That's cool. Sanity's Edge is one that I was like so disappointed when it came out, but I do feel like it's aged. It's aged better than my first impression because the hard mode doesn't seem bad. And once you get over the reused assets, yeah, I love that Adam does that. It's awesome. Yeah, it's great to have. It takes so much work and it's so much effort for that kind of group, and it's really awesome that he takes his time to help people do that and stuff like that. I absolutely love it. Yeah, it's just hard for me since I have like limited hours. I can, play any given game. It's just hard for me to be able to drop in or to be in those groups. I was also getting a little burnt out on doing Rock Grove 6 times a week or whatever it was. Oh, there's a testing station in G2. All right, straight north. Let's just go to it. Well, I haven't done these testing stations in a while. And as someone pointed out, they're a good place to get the highest tier shield, I guess. Maybe we'll run into somebody. And I've been playing with the new DK and PvP. Okay, cool. I hear it's a little broken in PvP. Rock Grove 6 times a week would burn out anyone. Yeah, it was too much. It was too much, and it wasn't like it happened kind of unexpectedly. I wasn't expecting that to happen. It just that's the way it went down. I wonder if it's here. Yeah, it's broken. Let's. It's kind of flat on this side. It doesn't really look like a testing station, is it? Maybe it doesn't really look like there's a testing station here, but maybe there is. Will it show you? Will it pop up? Oh, flying into the ground. Will it pop up on the map? Maybe it's further north. Maybe that's it. I kind of wonder if I didn't scare everybody off. Yeah, because it said it's in G2, but I don't think it was over there. This one also doesn't look like there's a testing station here. Oh, you know what? It's G2, G3. That's why I can't find it. I'm a dork. Am I terrorizing the server? No, I've actually got some allies that are also would like me to help bring PvP back to the server, Lyriel. So apparently they're like RPing like we're mortal enemies and like I have a bounty on me and stuff, but they're not really mad at me. But I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind being a terror to the server. Yeah, yeah, exactly. He called it Farm Simulator. He's like, we gotta get rid of this Farm Simulator BS or whatever he said. So, yeah. I'm really surprised that I haven't found anybody out here, to be totally honest. I really would expect there to be some peoples. Keep looking to see who's on. There was somebody who, the guy actually that I killed the other day, that, see, this is how we make friends in PvP too. Like, you kill someone, and then, like, you become friends, you know? Just the way it happens. Surely this is where it's at, right? Am I far enough? Yeah, this has got to be it. Man, has it been so long I just don't recognize these rocks? There it is. There it is. I'm famous for my landings, guys. I think they got a laugh from Lyriel in the room. Think it's just NPCs. Oh, this is cool. I don't remember this. I don't think I've seen this one. They have new designs on these? This is cool. Huh. I don't know if I'm familiar with this one. That's cool. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think there's anybody here. Friggin' fire, guys. Yeah, this might be not too bad. Alright, well, you can one-shot everybody. So I guess there's that. Did we get everybody? We're missing somebody. Oh, no, it just takes a really long time. Okay. Nobody coming out here? Where? Oh, there we go. Oh, do they spawn in here? Oh, yeah, they do. Ah! This is like outside of the maximum effective range of of the shotgun that I'm using it. But it'll do some damage, and I think these guys are just so easy to kill that it's kind of fine. That's what it seems like. Heavy still take a couple of hits, I suppose. Oh, yep. You know, we could probably also switch up our spec here. Kind of spec for running around Overland. Well... Where are they? Sorry, my mouse wasn't working correctly there. I think we're good now. Oh, hey, man. We got a lot of guys. Missed that parry. Yeah, I mean, these guys are so chill. Maybe, well... Yeah, like even the fire doesn't even really... I mean, it's barely ticking. I assume that's a function of my gear. I'm not sure what all I have on. Nope. There we go. There more guys? Or is it, again, just a really long respawn timer? Hey, there we go. Oh, completely missed. This is where a sword would be handy with multiple targets. It can be kind of annoying since the sword will AoE parry, and then you can not have to worry about being kind of pseudo overwhelmed by all of these guys. You attack, dude? What are you doing? Oh, almost. I think this is like the equivalent of like a level 3 testing station-ish. Oh, somebody was telling me to die. Where are you? Oh, yeah, here we go. We got multiple of these guys. Oh, perfect. Gotta finish the reload. Man, can you imagine? We'd be running around like lunatics if this were we're actually in regular tier 6 gear. So many mobs too, especially compared to the regular testing state or the new overland testing stations. I guess let's calling them the regular ones. I guess they're not really the regular ones at this point, are they? Maybe they are. Oh, shield's about to break. Oh no. Here, let's do this. Let's just shoot these guys so they'll stop shooting us. Oh, so I gotta have a shield on? Well, not too bad. Wasn't really coming to the DD to kind of plan on doing this stuff, but Guess it's fine. I don't really have room for most of this stuff. So we'll see what we even take back. Hopefully with some S tier drops. Why is there no... Huh. Why is there no stars above the star chest? Is somebody camping this one? Sardaukar Intimidator, man, that'd be amazing. That'd be an amazing drop in the past. Now it's like, what's the point? I don't even know. And I guess you go out the other side. I think I have seen this design before. It didn't have the fire, I don't think, that we have on this one. This is cool. Feel like that goes out. Let's open this door. When all this stuff is actually active in the DD too, you can use all these places to hide, which I think is pretty cool. Because you can chill in a testing station, wait for people to grab stuff, and then try to ambush them on their way out. Which is a perfectly valid tactic. And the cool thing is you have a hand scanner, which is essentially a wall hack. So no one could really complain if you're, you know, attacking him, because it's like, use your hand scanner. Know that there are people here. And if you're doing it properly, like you scan on your way out too, you don't stop at the middle of an area and look in your inventory for the hand scanner, but you get the idea. Because there's plenty of times where people, they can tell if you're in the testing station. If they're up top, they can hear shooting and stuff going on, and then obviously they have to have their own scanner, so they can see. And so you'll have like 3 or 4 people sometimes camping when you're leaving, and part of the challenge is being able to get out and actually get out with your loot, which is not necessarily trivial. All right, we'll go check that large spice blow and see if anybody's there. And if we don't find anybody, guess we'll go on to testing stations or something. Where was that? Way over here. Okay. Yep, spice just sitting out there. North of us. Is that a big one? Let's check. G3. Yeah, no, nothing up there. It'd be like to our northeast. You know, we could go by this cave real quick, though. The cave we went by earlier. I think it's in G6, or did we not go by that one? Let me see. Oh, I thought I was at the wrong. I thought I was at the G4 testing station. I was at the G2 testing station. So yeah, somewhere in G6, bottom corner. Yeah, there's a cave over here, so we can go look at that. We talked and people started talking, but now nothing. One of the guys was on. I'd hit somebody up to come come crawl this. I've never really done solo spicing. I suppose it could be done. It is done. It'd be probably pretty easy, but seems like a lot of work. Maybe it's easy. I should probably just do it one day. And maybe I'll be like, oh, this is super chill. I figure you just park in the middle. Just drive around. It's probably pretty chill the more I think about it. Oh my god, it's not G6. It's H4. I'm a dork. H5? It's H5. I'm a dork. That's where it's at. I don't know if it's reset. I don't know if it's been enough time, but I guess we can drop by. Sometimes you find people running around to all these various locations, so we might run into somebody is the real reason we're going over here. As someone who solo spices a lot, it's chill when it's chill and not when it's not. Okay. Well, I would love for someone to come attack me, you know? I think that could be fun. I have tried to do that a few times because my response when I'm out is just to attack back. Okay, bring 5 sandworms as allies, though. What up, Vesh? Hey, man, you want to come crawl this spice field if no one's on it? Yeah, it hasn't respawned yet. I thought I heard a noise. All right. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm trying to find content. Trying to find something to do. Yeah, man, I just soloed one. We could do that. Be cool. It's pretty quick. Oh, that's probably not how you spell spar. I don't know. I actually don't have no idea. With an E? Is that not how you spell that? My spelling is terrible. Okay, I did spell it correctly. Did I? Oh, I put an E on it. We got the spelling police, but no PvPers. Fight me over this insult. Dude, this thing has been up, this ring mouth has been up this forever. Just let me know when you're ready, man. I'm heading to the base, so I'll be there in a minute. Or if you're gonna be another minute too, I could. Yeah, I don't think anybody's out here, man. This is wild. Where is it? People are on? I know people are on. Just nobody out here in the DD. All right, cool. All right, we'll meet you there then. Let's grab this sand, I guess. Let's grab this sand. This ring mouth has been up for a long time, so. Yeah. Guys, I'm trying to find the PvP. I promise. I promise I'm trying. I could beat you out there, Vesh, if you want to just head to. Do you need anything? I can grab everything for you if you just want to head to. I think that was F7. Yeah, just head to F7, man. Go on the right side, or whatever. Just head there if you haven't. Oh, I think so. Let's tell. I'll grab some fuel. I'm gonna drop something. Is that enough fuel? I don't know what this transfer box is for, but I'm gonna put all this random stuff in it. And if I'm wrong, Nani will just yell at me. It'll be fine. She's gonna be like, why are these schematics in here? I should just eat those. Can I grab one more? All right, I got 5.5 fuel cells. Probably should have double checked that everything was like set up and good to go, but it'll probably be fine. All right, man. Well, I told everybody where we're going to be, Vesh. We'll see if anybody comes attacks us. Cool. I'm going to run the still suit. If they do, I'll probably pop out of the carrier and you can grab it and grab the crawler. And I'll go shoot at them. Or I guess I could crawl, but I don't know if. Do you have the passives? I don't have hardly any passives for like. Aren't there some crawling passives? Vehicle mining. I don't know if that counts. Sandcrawler yield. There you go. You got more than me. Okay. Yeah. All right. Oh, that sucks. Where the hell's that coming from? Into. Okay. It's way north of us. We don't have to worry about it. I don't think. Yeah, no, it's heading west. Which explains why we didn't get any warnings or anything. Never crawled before, so this will be fun. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I can jump in Discord, man. I can jump in the Discord here. I'm getting the sandstorm music.
Ew.
What's up, man? How goes it?
Not much. I've, for some reason, slept after I took an afternoon nap and just slept for hours. So.
Oh, good. How far are you out, man? You a ways?
Throw me a party invite so that I can see exactly how far I am.
That'd probably help.
I'm definitely lagging behind you a bit here. I'm 7,700 meters. But I'm in a scout, so I'll be there in just a minute.
Just we can hope someone shows up, guys. We can hope. Celsius is trying to get a harvester. I guess he's on our server, but he wants to like do everything himself. Are you here? Are you in chat, Celsius? He might be. I think we met Celsius on I don't know if we met him through stream or if we just ran into each other during the early access weekend. I'm pretty sure that's one of those two things. Is how we know each other.
Four clicks.
I don't think we're gonna get any fighting, guys. I'm sorry. It's a little bit disappointing. But we'll keep hope alive.
2 clicks.
Yeah, so it's all good. He likes the grind.
One click.
What's going on there? Okay, cool. Just got a power harness. Nice.
I'm right up behind you.
Yep. You know, it'd be funny if that wasn't you and someone started blasting right now. That'd be amazing.
I mean, it would be content for you that you've been wanting, so.
I mean, I'd also just like some PvP. Oh, I'm coming through on the background. I'd also like just some PvP, action, so I'd go for that. Dude, there's somebody north. To the northeast, there is a body. There is somebody. Oh, please tell me. Please tell me they're coming in. Oh my gosh. Oh, please. Oh, come on. Sorry, Vish. No. No. They flew over and I could not shoot them. Besh, I might have to leave you and go shoot that person, man.
Okay.
I won't,
I might get eaten by the worm if you do, though.
Yeah, well, I won't really. I want to though. I would have gotten more aggressive, but I thought they were actually coming for us. It seemed like they were lining up for an attack run. Huh? Are they still? Or maybe they're just flying away. I don't know. They might come back, man. I think they're coming back. No, they're not. Oh, sad. Sad. Sad day.
Damn, Nani's not on to come out here and take over the carrier or the sandcrawler from me take over the carrier from you, and then you can just, go around and PvP people,
Yeah. Well, I've been looking for like a hot minute, man. I haven't been able to find anybody. I have been looking. There was some conversation earlier, though. It seems like some other people are also interested in getting some PvP going on back here, so that's cool. Hey, what's up, Guppy? What's going on? Long time. Guppy, I was looking at some Civ, checking on the updates. I'm waiting for the next big one.
Yeah, I was trying to get Necro back in the game, but he's just, as his words would say, balls deep in marathon right now. So
okay, all right. 3 minutes is normal. Treads 3:30 with a soft treads. If crawler person set time and is back at crawler at those times, they won't get eaten. Oh, okay. Osbia is saying that you can set a timer by it, and that if you have regular treads, it's 3 minutes, and if you have other treads, it's 3 minutes 30 seconds. So apparently, it is pretty chill unless someone's rocketing you for getting back to the. So you can just like set your timer and like go back to be back at the carrier at those times, and you're good. That's good to know. Just Warhammering, chilling. All right. I'm looking to get in some Warhammer TTRPG. They came out with a lighter weight system that I got to play at Gen Con last year.
Trust myself to be diligent in setting timers and stuff.
Oh yeah, no, you're good, man. I was just passing on the info.
Oh, it's definitely got
word. Yeah, I'd like to get some Warhammer going on. I thought it was quite fun. I played at Gen Con a little bit, and it was good times. Good flavor for Warhammer. Of course, everybody at the table was more of a Warhammer. I don't mind Warhammer. I'm just not like a huge nerd about it. But of course, everybody at the table was, so that makes it pretty fun. People get like really into it. There were Skaven pretending to be humans. So I think you're supposed to make sure, like Nani always makes sure, like the worm isn't circling back around. I don't know if we've given it enough time or not. Oh, that's too far. There we go. I wonder where that person was coming from. I guess they were just farming north of here. Just seems kind of weird. There's not much. Guess there's a cave up there. Are they flying around, doing caves in an assault thopter? See, that's the stuff we got to stop. Guys, you can't bring your assault thopter. I mean, if you're farming and you need it, sure, but just like cruising around in your assault, nah, It's not it. Yeah, I've been running Stormlight TTRPG once a week, which has been quite fun. Um, really haven't got into like the like leveling system for everybody. Everybody's still like first level. There's a kind of create a character as you go along adventure that we did, and I wanted to do it to kind of try it out. I reviewed tabletop role playing games and stuff like that as well, board games and stuff, guys. Too, for those who don't know. And Yeah, it was a really good. It's a really good idea. I like in principle, and I like the idea, but in practice, like kind of just playing and making your character. And the idea is it's kind of like a little bit of a not really a choose your own adventure because that implies like you're choosing you're going on like along a storyline, but essentially like your choices are supposed to relate to various choices you'd make about your character. It didn't really work. It's a good idea, but it didn't really work because basically people were making choices and stuff based on like the situation more than like trying to make choices about the core concept of their character. So there were people at one point that were injured, and everybody's like, "Well, yeah." A couple of people were like, we're going to go help." Those people didn't want to make healers. They weren't trying to make a character that's like one of them didn't want to have anything to do with that. Um, so it's a great idea. I love the idea. I love the effort, but it didn't really quite work. So we kind of had to like then make characters, and it was also supposed to be like 1 4 hour session, and I think it took us probably 6 hours. And I know that they probably get through it in 1 4 hour or less session at like cons and stuff like that because they have like professional, GMs.
Yeah, if there's a timer to it, then I'm willing to bet that it actually has like a aggro meter that builds up, similar to how heat does, and it tracks it that way. We just can't see it because they want to keep it as a unknown for us.
Oh, that's interesting.
Oh, that's interesting. That's probably what it would be, if it's a timer thing. That's why the the special treads will make it to where it lasts a little longer, and then that also would explain why some people can solo by setting a timer, probably 2 minutes 30 seconds, get to their swap to their carrier, pick up the thing, and float for like 30 seconds, and basically it would be like they're letting that aggro meter, cool down. The same way we would let heat drop. It would drop quicker by not letting it overheat. Then, you know what I mean? Probably a similar system, just hidden from us so we can't see it. My guess.
Yeah, I hadn't really thought about it, but that sounds like a pretty good theory to test out, and it seems like it fits all the parameters.
Yeah, I mean, and it's a system they already have with the heat system, just just do it as an aggro system and hide it on the UI so we can't see it. Like it would make sense that would be the easiest way for them to implement that.
Yeah, and then there are various abilities and stuff that cause it more. Like I mean, I hit my suspensor belt there for a minute. I don't know if we could go back and see what the timer is, see if it increased it or not. But I'm sure there's other factors that are involved as well. Interesting.
Exactly, just like with the heat meter, if you pop your booster, it builds up heat faster. Do things like compact or suspensor belt, and it fills up much faster. That kind of thing. I'm sure it's something to that extent.
Yeah, that'd be cool to test out and actually get some numbers. I bet we could recreate it too. It takes some work, but could be interesting to do. If anybody does that, let me know.
Yeah, I'm willing to do that with you. Just let me know so I can come out here completely naked when it's time to do that, because we're gonna probably get eaten a bunch while we test things.
Yeah, probably pretty low on my list of things to do list, but duly noted.
Yeah, sure. First time crawling, and I'm not doing too bad. I mean, it's obviously not a perfect circle, but
Yeah, I mean,
still.
go fast, turn, turn the same direction. Tried it solo and worm pops exactly 3 minutes from the normal. Okay, yeah, yeah, and Osby's I think pointing out that those times that they gave were precise. So if you're just back with like regular threads, if you're back at the 3 minute mark, you don't need to be back early. It's 3 minutes and then 3 minutes 30, depending on what tread you have. I think we're talking about just like recreating the bar and like how would like how does using a suspensor belt, how does using other stuff kind of affect it, that kind of stuff. Like I bet we could probably run some numbers and kind of like recreate it a little bit. Chaos Dwarfs just took a city I was trying to take. I'm upset spaghetti and require a bunny rabbit cameo. Okay. Uh, um, I mean, or would you settle for like a be right back screen, or do we need an actual rabbit?
If by some chance we do get PvP, you can always jump out of that carrier. Just holler at me. I'll jump out of the crawler and I'll run to the carrier to get it and lift the crawler up while you go on the scout and go PvP.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, that's what I did a while ago, actually. All right, how's that? I'm waiting on some tools. Tools were supposed to be in months ago, but they're coming now, so I can make a area for them to put the bunny cam. I'm ordering them from out of country, and with the tariffs, it has caused a lot of problems. They are adorable. They're adorable little gremlins that want to chew on everything. There's like not a baseboard left in our house that hasn't been nibbled on at least once. There are a couple, but not many. Vesh, do you have regular gear out here if we go to stations after this?
No, whenever I'm at risk of being eaten by the worm or doing deep desert activities like this, I tend to just bring still suit, no weapons, nothing.
All right. No worries.
But after we do this, if you want, I can easily run back, grab my gear, and meet you at a testing station if you want to get started on one.
Yeah, maybe we could do the other one. Do we have a testing station nearby? Let me see. Oh yeah, we got one F5. We could do that. F5/6/ right in the four corners. F5 is okay, so it's right. It's like right there. Yeah, it's like two steps from our base. I mean, if you got melee too, you probably wouldn't even need to change out of a still suit.
Yeah, not for out here. You're right. I wouldn't. I just don't have. I didn't bring my weapon with me.
Oh, all right. No worries.
Like my current melee I'm running with, I've been itching to test out too. It's Replica Pulse Knife 5. I've got two damage mods on it, so it's 770, 780 damage or something for a knife.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, it'll probably just one-shot everything. I was almost one-shotting everything, and I'm doing half that damage at a tier 4. I just bring tier 4 stuff out here is basically what I do, both because I don't want to risk tier 5 getting something happening to it or even durability loss, but also just so that, because I don't imagine most people have tier 5 yet. I was kind of bringing like a hodgepodge, but I have mostly, or pretty much all tier 4 right now.
That's a fair point. I can probably grab one of my grade 4s.
I wonder what the armored still suit, how well that would work. Also,
I've got, I think, 3 out of 4 pieces of that crafted as well, setting it aside, not wearing it, but I do have that. I could probably grab that for doing it.
yeah, it'd be interesting to see. Hopefully, when Water Wars comes out and they revamp the DD, it'll be awesome if there's a reason to use all that stuff again. I'm pretty sure 90% of the player base really wants that.
Worm.
Oh. What do you get? 3. Probably got one more.
I got 5. Yeah, 5 boxes left, so 1 row. That's it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I've got 2 out of 3 of the crawler gathering nodes in my tree.
Okay. Yeah, I need to finish Planetologist. I think I can only go to like level 2. I think I missed part of the quest or something. We could also just go do some of the overland stations. That might be more fun. Although I guess there's 2 of us.
Yeah, and I was just thinking also getting some of those power packs and mark, great tier 6 shields.
90 would be scared, so I gotta pick you up.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. I started seeing some orange rumblings and was about to mention it.
Should have stayed up for a little bit longer. Made sure he went away. Are you playing Total War Warhammer? What Warhammer are you playing, Guppy? Just nobody. Just nobody else coming out. Nobody even crawling. It's crazy. Total War Warhammer 3. Okay, cool. I do enjoy that game. I wish I really hate the overland map. Like, the combat itself is incredibly fun, but the overland map stuff I don't love. As this Chaos dude? Okay. And I have friends that feel the exact opposite, so no shade if, you know. But the overland map it's slow, it's kind of clunky, it doesn't really feel fun and engaging. It's kind of weird how you can just, like, walk around people, kind of. The, like, lying in wait mechanics are, like, eh. Again, it's fine, but it's really like the combat that I enjoy. There was a time where I was looking at getting into like the PvP side of it too. I think I would do a lot of PvP, and I started to, but I don't know, trailed off for whatever reason. I normally play as a lizard. Okay, Overland is a little weird and could definitely be better. Yeah, it just feels like a little bit cookie cutter from some of what they've done before. I know there's some problems within the company with them. Like finance people and devs not really seeing eye to eye. Like, I think the game engine could use an overhaul or an update or a swap to a different one and stuff like that. Seems like they've had some problems, but it's still, Total War, like the core concept and the game design and what the non-finance people are doing at the company is pretty excellent. They do a really good job. The jank is frustrating, but I think that is I think they have a lot of technical debt that is just not paid, and they're not given the time to pay it and to fix it. Is what it sounds like, at least. Which is kind of unfortunate because it's they just want them to keep pumping out, the next Total War, the next Total War, and that's why some of them are really duds because they're not given the development time. They're just trying to make a fast buck. Finance people have run more games than anything else. Lizards are really fun. That's who I first played with when I was playing, I think 2 was the Lizards. They're really fun. I actually incorporated some of their lore, I took some of the things that I just thought were really fun, and so I added them into one of our TTRPG campaigns. I modded a little bit because I'm not really that. I don't really love the Warhammer universe in general, but I liked some of the lore for those guys. Oh, that was the wrong thing. You full?
Oh, hold on. I'm trying to make sure I've got this working right. No, I thought it was, but no, it's going on to another row.
Okay. I like Old World Warhammer more
And
than
I accidentally
40K.
turned the thing off. That's what I was trying to avoid.
Is that Busin saying hello to us? I don't see anybody. That'd be cool. Yeah, I would agree. And like I've read some of the Gotrek and Felix books, which are they're really entertaining, or at least they were the decade ago when I read them, or however long that was. They're like really easy to read, so it's like I think what I usually said about them is it's like I think reading those book series is like kind of like the reading equivalent of like watching TV. Like really low energy, low effort stuff happens. You don't. Yeah.
Worm.
Keep going. Keep going. Oh, he's really angry. He's coming for you. Are you excited for the Civ updates coming? I guess we don't know when exactly. They said spring last I
He's
heard.
heading back around. I can't tell.
Oh, yeah, I know better. Nani's been eaten by the worm a lot too.
Okay, I didn't see him pull back. It looked like he might have been coming back around, but
I should give it longer. So you're right. Guppy Sword was a big Civ fan. I hope that it sounds like they're overhauling the game quite a bit. So fingers crossed. Man, it looks so good. Look at the moon. Honestly, I've been too busy. I haven't kept up with any game updates. I feel you. I had neither. I guess they're testing it out. I guess some creators are like there's a beta or something. I saw something about that, but I was like, yeah, we'll just see when it comes out. I'll play it when it comes out. There's too many games, too many stuff going on to like always be able to keep up with stuff. I want to do more in the public test realm on Dune, but I think they still make you like level up a character and stuff, which is like I get it. I get why they probably want people to do that, and I think they've given stuff away. But if I'm gonna be a if I'm gonna be a playtester, I would like it. I would like it to be as easy as possible. I'd like a max level character with all the mats I need and everything else, so that I can just test things out. And there's probably people there that would help. So maybe I should and just like get on and see if someone will let me borrow some stuff to, go solo farm or whatever to get mats and what have you. I thought that bird was a ship, and I was like, hell yes, they're coming in low. Thought somebody was coming in flying map of the earth, ready to blast. No such luck.
All right, I'm full.
Hot pickup. Creators were used to distribute keys to the current test build.
Got the
Sounds like
drugs, man. Let's go. Let's go. Let's
a
go.
lot wanted in. Oh, okay. I thought they just like you could just opt in because I thought I was opted in. I don't usually like a lot of games companies. Funcom is like pretty good. Funcom is really good, I would say. They're not like I don't love everything, but they do like a lot of promotional things where they want you to a lot of games companies, not Funcom, but like they'll do a lot of things where they promote this thing and we'll give you keys or we'll do this or we'll do that, and it's so much like I kind of hate most of it. So I just kind of tune them out. I tune the rest out even when it's not bad, I think, just because I'm so opposed to the idea of being paid to like make content. I think you want to get in the passenger seat to like say, oh, to save the engine. Okay, I might have just exited the vehicle on accident. Sorry.
Yeah, no, I'm talking. All right.
I can't pick you up because I'm overheated.
Yeah,
so.
Yeah, I went ahead and got in the passenger seat.
Well, this sucks. That's cool though. I'm glad there's people testing it out because getting the stuff like we got with the current overland testing stations is not it. Yeah. Mistakes were made. I wouldn't have minded if the current situation with the testing stations, Overland, was their first try. But it wasn't. It was their second. And so there's some of it's where you're like, guys, come on. Come on, what's going on here? And they got to fix the drops. Did you just... Oh, you just jumped out. Okay. I was like, we lost Vesh. He's going to get his stuff. Oh, this is annoying. I shouldn't have let it overheat because now we got to wait. I didn't realize you couldn't drop someone off or pick something up when you're overheated. I don't know if that's a new mechanic or if it's always been like that. But I like it. I think it's a good mechanic. I don't know if it really matters. Sometimes we'll have like 3 or 4 carriers out here, or maybe 3. I've had a lot before. There was no room to park. I don't know where to put Nani spice sand. Okay, maybe here. Oh, it's a vehicle. What am I doing? So you have to like put it in here and then put it in there? Nope, that's wrong. Is this the spice sucker? uh Oh, it's full. Hey, you want to bring a box out or something? We're out of storage space. If you're talking, I haven't heard you yet.
I'll go get my stuff for testing station. Just get melee and ranged weapons, some ammo, and Imperial still suit, and then I'll grab a box, bring it out.
Cool.
Meet you at the base there.
Awesome. Well, I'm gonna head to the testing station. If you have room in your inventory, you can just keep it there, and then you can just pop it out here, and we can
True.
take it back with the
true.
end of the week or whatever. I think it's one straight north. Okay, I think I dropped a pin in it. We'll get this testing station. Maybe we'll go do some overland ones after that. I need to do some quests too, so we could do some Landsrad quests. We're not even. Oh, we weren't even on here earlier in the week, which normally we're one of the top 1 or 2. 23 out of 25. I guess I did some the other day. I think this is it. Is this it? Don't remember there being like a driveway up on these. Oh yeah, this is right over here. Yeah. Don't think any PCs are here. I'm glad that a lot of people wanted in on the current test build. That's good to hear. Oh, it's this one. Ah. Oh my god. It's all these guys. Should have brought a sword. Oh my god. I can't make a parry to save my life. Oh my god, now another one's gonna hit me. Yeah, we might have to do that a different way. Can't even line up on the right target. There we go.
To go use the little Fremen's room. My Shaddam's bladder was about to explode.
All right, this is ridiculous. Let's just we're gonna fix this. Hold on. That'll be a huge help. Okay, except for I use stop to only grab one guy. I can't even get a slow blade on one of them. There's one guy loose because there were 4. Where's he at? There we go. Jeez. That'll work. One of these explosive grenades. Huh. Oh, I don't have it spec'd. Okay. That's what it is.
Eyes on enemy.
Not so bad when there's not 3 of them together. That's cool. It kind of shakes your own screen, which is kind of cool. It's also cool to get to like need to use a different skill, or even to want to use it. We're using it with the 3-man in the fire testing station. Was it Thursday night? Oh, there might be more alive. Maybe? Maybe? No, it just takes a really long time. Okay.
Eyes on enemy.
Oh, that was the wrong thing. Oh, great. Now it's on cooldown for 27 seconds. Oh, hey, don't heal. What are you doing? Oh, cool. We got more. Excellent. So the original thought that I think myself and several people had, I know Chuji mentioned this, is that we were hoping, or kind of honestly, I don't even know if hoping's the right word. I think we were just plain expecting the rapier, that the way that it parries, to be something where you could just kind of spam attacks, and it would do like a decent job of parrying for you. And the reality of the situation is that is not true at all. Jeez, how many of these guys are there? What? It's a ridiculous number. And in reality, though, you can't just spam the button. It's not gonna work how you want it to, unfortunately. All right, let's heal up. Oh, you know what? This actually could be hilarious. Let's try this. Oh, don't do that. Well, I want to get up to a spot where we can. As you guys can probably tell, I'm not super worried about dying here because I think it would be hard to do. That one-shotted 3 guys. And this is, I believe I have my 4 on, not my 5. Pretty sure I didn't bring my 5. Oh my god, dude. You gotta stop, man. You gotta stop. Thank you. But yeah, the reality of the situation is you gotta time it. Is what it comes down to. You can't just spam the button and hope for the best. All right, we're getting another round. Or unless there's another guy alive. Oh, no. Okay, we're good.
Shields on.
Twinsies! So here, I'll show you kind of... Well, this guy's not going to cooperate. I'll show you what I mean, though, on one of these guys. Oh no, I'm on fire! Oh. Yeah, so I was attacking pretty close to the same time that guy was. Well. Dude, I'm trying to put myself out here. Can we just give me a break?
And there's all kinds of people right now. There's a carrier with a box that just flew past me heading out of the PvP area. Looks like there's a crawler with a scout escort. Or a carrier carrying a crawler with a scout escort heading into the PvP area.
Oh. Heading to that testing station, probably. Or a testing station.
Well, it's a carrier.
Heading
Carrier
to the...
calling a crawler. So
Yeah, I'm sorry. I meant I said testing station. I meant that ring mouth, huh?
Possibly. I'm coming up behind them right now. Like I
Wow.
said, they have a scout escort.
Excellent.
And they are. It looks like they're heading that direction.
Okay.
Give
I
or
mean,
take.
hell yeah, dude. Let's do it. We'll finish this real quick. I'm probably almost done. It's probably the last wave. So you can come get your swag, and then we can...
Sadly, I didn't bring any PvP gear.
Oh, whatever. Whatever. I guess I'll go do it. It'll be fine. What up? What up, Gup?
Oh, they're escort. Oh, they're escorts and assault.
Yeah, that checks out.
And it looks like they're wearing an Atreides skin, so.
Listen, man.
Which I know doesn't matter too much, but just let me know.
I'm trying to get what I can get out here, okay? I'm a Fremen. Oh, you know what we should do? Hey, guys. Sorry, we don't got time for all this. We got to get out of here.
Just passing over the our E-base
There we go.
kind of zone right now.
Oh my god, look at all of them. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's amazing. So they're going for that one, almost certainly. Are their shields not activating, or did this guy... Maybe he might have lost his shield from that explosion. Alright, this is done. Are you here?
I'm just getting here.
Alright. I guess you should be able to run through. Guys, we're getting some PvP! Are there raids in this game? Not yet. Argonian for life. Zoss dropped a thing? Oh, okay. They're making ISO Plus free for all users who claim Arcodian ancestry. You're memeing. I see. Guppy, people know you're memeing. Argonians for life. There are not raids. They've mentioned before, like, as, hey, maybe we'll do this. But as of now, apparently there was a thing I was supposed to get. As of now, they're not. They would be amazing. They'd be amazing. They need to do a better job than they did on these testing stations. But raids in this would be awesome. All right, guys. We're going to get some PvP. I do need to go buy real quick. So I'm going to be right back. I'm going to buy. I'll be right back. And then we'll go do that thing. Alright, the rabbits are dying for treats. Alright, PvP time. Let's do it. Were they heading to that E7? Fish?
They ended up parking at a base right next.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they stopped short of going out into the actual. So I'm not sure if they were heading out or if they were just bringing some stuff out. Yeah.
Well. Crash ship. They give you so much stuff now. And it's like, oh, cool. I don't want any of this. Oops. Well, I thought we were getting PvP. We'll keep an eye out, see if we can't. I don't even think we need any of that. Loot is pissed. He's doing his long thing, so you got a minute.
I got the swag. Not that it's the swaggiest of the swag, but it's still swag.
Nice. All right. I think we're good. Got our ancient way. We need to make sure it's reloaded. We can switch to rockets if we find somebody. You said they stopped by our base?
There's a small base just next to ours, and that's where we're stopping at. So I don't know if they're actually heading out or not.
Right on.
But still worth checking, I guess.
Yeah, we can go back to the base if there's nobody out here. Doesn't look like it. I mean, hopefully if they're bringing that out, though, they're coming out. So. Alright, head back to the base to offload some of this. Eat some of these schematics. Oh, never mind. I didn't keep any. Well, heading back to base to see if they're there. The rabbits are being adorable, Guppy. They're one of them's like flopped on her side, just like, you know, their other one's snuggling with her. Got some happy rabbits. Rabbits could do no wrong. They're perfect creatures. Aw. Tell me you don't have rabbits without telling me you don't have rabbits. I think Lyriel missed that one. I'll pass it on. Yes, they're perfect, sweet angels. They would never.
They did one of the adaptive Holtzman shield schematics from that testing station ran, so
Oh, nice.
that's
Okay.
cool.
So worth it.
Yeah.
Well, the crawler's there.
Okay, so it looks like they just dropped crawler off or something. Kind of odd to be moving it into the deep desert this late into the week,
Yeah.
but maybe they don't have one of the ornithopter carrier things, and they just brought the crawler back to drop off a load they ran or something.
I don't know, man. They're pretty
Use it as
cheap.
storage.
Oh, yeah.
I
Rabbit.
know,
Oh, my
just
God.
wondering.
Guppy. You don't need to
Taking
tell us
guesses as to what they're doing.
the trauma of it, but yeah, that's sad. Poor rabbits. I was trying to be subtle, Vish. They got a spice container in there.
Yeah,
looks
they do
like-
have one of the carrier
Oh, there's
containers.
some,
So.
there's somebody in there, standing on their spice container. All right. Well, I'm gonna go do a round while we wait. I'm sure they heard you fucking land on top though, so you might as well say hi. Was a rough winter. Yeah, it sounds like it.
Oh, what are you doing? You said you were doing a round. What?
Yeah, I'm just gonna kill. I'm gonna go kill some time. See if they come out.
Gotcha. Okay.
Because there was somebody in there. They're standing on top of one of those chests. I don't know if they are getting together, getting organized, what they're doing, but I'll just go check around, see if anybody's farming anything up. Maybe hit up these. Could hit up the caves, maybe, just real quick.
Okay. While you're doing that, I'm gonna head back to the Haga Basin to grab the storage container. I forgot. Bring it out.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, cool. Well, thanks for doing that.
And grabbing a ancient way and some missiles so that I've got, a little bit of possible PvP capability as well.
All right. Cool. Nope, nobody there. Yeah, I mean, there's another one right there that hasn't been touched. There's a lot of spice out here. Just taking a look at the map, see where we're at compared to everything else. Be awesome if they go out spicing. Looked like they had a ton of storage out there and stuff too. So they're people that have some resources. You don't have to feel bad about shooting rockets at, which I'm pretty happy about. Can I grab my vehicle? Oh, there we go. Still looted. Okay. Wow, that's on a really long timer. I think the testing stations here, if you have to fight guys, you'll definitely get swag. Right? Didn't they make that change not too long ago? Before, you know, all the oh my god. Before all the recent additions. So the other one's not going to have anything if this one doesn't. So guess we'll head down to F7. I mean, it's the closest one for them to get. I mean, there's ones in eyes, but surely no one's out there trying to farm those when there's easier spice to get. Although I guess maybe we could go out to the eye row and just do a round. It's a bit far out there. Oh, actually, I think there was one just north of us. Oh, there is. Could I see it from there? I think I could like see it from there. Let me go back real quick. I can't imagine it's up, but maybe. Yeah, like over here somewhere. Oh, that's it right there. Oh, is it up? Hard to tell. The longer spice has been up, the more like faded it gets. So it starts off really bright, and then it gets really faded. Yeah, I don't think it is. Hey, what's up, Lobo? Nah, man, we not yet, not yet. I mean, we did some like DD ones just because we're out here looking for PvP. Nah. So you didn't miss the lab runs. Yeah, what are you looking to see, man? What do you want to see? Anything in particular? Because we could, I think if we can't find any PvP here in a minute, some guys came out. Oh, radiation level 40. All right. The hardest one. Might have to warm up with like a 20. I don't know if I have radiation to 40. I might have it at like 39 or 38 or something. But we could raise it. It's been a bit. Radiation is definitely, I think it's the hardest one. Well, I say that. It's like the hardest one, but it's kind of the same. So once you get locked in, it's probably one of the easiest ones because you don't really have to worry about a whole lot. There's less variables once you get used to it. Yeah, it's not fun. And then the number of times that like I've killed the boss and then died to radiation is way too high. More than you would think is likely to happen given the way the mechanics work. Yeah, like one day I was trying to do like the first time like level 19 then level 20. I don't know which one I was on, probably level 20. And I had a G4 Ancient Way, and I don't know what else. Like, I don't know if the rest of my gear was tier 4. I don't know. It might have been. It might have been that I was all in. I think that's true. Yeah. I think I was all in tier 4. It might have been level 19. And I killed the boss like 3 or 4 times and then died to the ad. It died because I couldn't kill the ads fast enough. And the problem was that like all my damage was too low. But then the Ancient Way being too low, not being able to kill the ads was, yeah, it was tough. Well, it's just sitting out here, man. Just sitting out here. No one's coming to farm it. Yeah, I think for a lot of people, having to fly around and still shoot is going to be pretty difficult. Someone pointed out that probably on PlayStation, probably on console, just in general, like that's going to be a pretty hard thing to do. Yeah, I think they could, don't know, maybe to scale the radiation that one, because the higher difficulty, uh, the ads, I think is what you mean. The something get more HP, but you don't get more damage above grade 5. Yeah. Well, and the difficulty doesn't go up that much. So like on level 20s, I usually like I can finish with like 50% of the time left. So in theory, it should be good to do the higher one still for a while. But yeah, you'd have to have the right mods and everything. And I also think everything was scaled for having like higher level, like they, when you're level 80 in combat or 100 in combat, so you're getting that extra, 60% or whatever. Because I'm at like 40 or something right now. $46, yeah. Well, that's gathering. Well, combat's probably pretty close. Well, I don't think those guys are going out. Bash, I think I might be giving up, man. I think it might be testing station time.
I'm just in the loading. Sorry, I just loaded into the deep desert. I'm heading back to the spice base out there to drop off the container and set it up and all that. Then we can decide from there, I guess.
Right on. They're sitting down there, chilling. I think they logged out, maybe. Their character looks like they're about to die of dehydration, from what I can tell. So it doesn't look like anybody's ramping up to go do anything. Rip. Time to taste that radiation in your bones. Hopefully not. All right, well, I guess we're going to do testing stations, guys. Unsuccessful at finding any PvP tonight. Radiation is good for you. I don't know about all that. Trust me, bro. I'm around on the internet. You can trust me. Oh, okay.
That was me passing you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Saw one person at one point, tried to rocket them, wasn't at the right altitude, couldn't do anything. Yeah. Well, hopefully next week we'll be on Harmony. We'll be leveled up, and the problem is like to go out and do PvP. I don't know if we'll be there. I don't know if we'll be ready to PvP by next week, but we'll be a lot closer. We might be. We'll be able to go out and farm in the PvP area, and we'll probably do that. So it'll at least be fun. We might get blown up. Do you believe what they say that the drop rate of the GDRDA 44 is bugged? Or is that people just get frustrated? Arguments, I mean? I don't think it's bugged that I'm aware of. It has a really low drop chance. But I've gotten some. I have them on my stuff. Yeah. I mean, it could be bugged. But sorry, I'm gonna give this rabbit a treat, but I don't have any reason to believe it is. I think I've gotten the appropriate amount based on how much I've ran it. Well, I dropped an extra cookie. Hopefully one of them finds it. All right, Vesh. Well, I guess I'm gonna go do some solo rad station, man.
Okay.
You want to do one at? You sounded sad and disappointed. Do you want to do one of them together?
I was kind of looking to do the testing stations out here to try and get some of the power packs, like trying to get 2 or 3 of the blueprints of that for that and the shield and stuff. So I'll probably just stick out here and do that.
All right, right on. Well, good luck.
Alrighty, I'm gonna jump out of voice and turn your stream volume back up.
All right, I'll catch you later, man. All right. We got Yurisha over here building his base. Coming along. All right, let's go get what we need. You know what? I'm tempted to just wear the same armor I'm wearing. Oh, no, I can't. What am I saying? What am I talking about? We're doing the radiation station. I am going to get a better power pack. And probably the better suspensor belts. Yeah, we'll just do better everything. All right, so yeah, we're going to drop all this. I need to get, like, set chests. Nani has, like, set chests that have each, like, has her gear, and so she'll, like, drop everything in one, grab everything out of the other one, and I think that's kind of the page I need to get on, because right now it's a little bit all over the place. I've got things in doing a few different things. Looks like we got some people chatting. See what people are saying. That's where I keep all the extra, just regular lower tier stuff. Most people stayed after the hardcore griefers finally left. Don't care about PvP. Yeah. Uh, yeah. Um, yeah, I think what they're calling griefers too is they call anybody who PvP's griefers. Um, yeah. Uh, I'm not sure if the radiation can have more than 10 ads with more than one player. I'm be my guest, but I doubt you'll get too far. We did it the other day um, with 3 of us. We did it with 3. I don't know how many they get, but it was a lot. I want to say 2 of us were alive when we finished. Sorry, I'm distracting myself. What do I need to do? All right, I think I just need to grab out gear now. I wonder if by occasional griefers they mean you. Yeah, they might just mean me. Yeah, it could be, man. Also, I still stand behind. Should we take the sword? Let's take the sword. Or you know what? We could take this. We could take the pole sword. Yeah, I still stand behind. PvPing is not griefing, you know? All right, we want shell burster. We want our triple shot. I'm going to take this triple shot to somebody. We get our melee weapon. I think that's all we need. Right? And then Elohim suspensor belt. Young Sparky and adaptive shield. And I think we are good. Oh, I'm the wrong. Ah! uh. Oh, we need a rocket launcher. And rockets to get missiles to go along with it. Grab some heavy darts. Grab plenty of light. Hi, ma'am. This one's referring to when you wanted to go with your normal gear, no radiation suit. Oh, okay. Yeah. Probably not going to last very long on that one. There is no difference between PvPing and griefing. Yeah. Thanks for, you know. Uh, oh my gosh. If I'm flying around in a rocket assault, I'm looking for trouble. Only on Tazening and Y Night. Some are, which I think is a choice, but I don't consider it griefing. Yeah. Yeah, if you... So what I want to say here. I just want to make sure. I'm trying to get the server on board with stuff. I've been here since beta. We know what the difference is. Yeah. Yeah. Well, hopefully, yeah. Hopefully, people kind of get on board with this. Um, Several people say yes. Okay. All right. Hold on. We might change our plans. I mean, uh, just don't laugh too hard at me while I do my best. And sometimes my best is running in circles while I bleed out. Oh, man. Uh, yeah, griefing is camping. Yeah, exactly. But there's no real, like, no one can really camp you. It's pretty hard for people to, like, actually camp you in Dune. Let's go get that rocket launcher. Grab plenty of pills, way more than we probably need. We should probably drop some of this fuel back off. We don't need it. What else? Oh, we don't need our scanner. We don't need our still suit. Everyone should be rocketing ancient way if they're in PvP. Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea. Yep, the damage is kind of crazy on him right now. All right, is there anything else we need? I think we're all set up. You'd be surprised. I've seen some people literally stay camping at spice fields waiting for somebody to show up. Well, that's fine. I think they mean like camping a spawn point, not like camping an area. Because I think PvP is way too hard to find right now. So, like, I do kind of understand if you're like camping a spice field. I think that is is a large part of the fun of the game too. If I know if I'm going to an area, there might be someone there who's waiting to, do me harm. That's cool. That's I'm down for that. I think it means like camping a spawn point though. Let us know. All right. Cool. All right. Well, I don't know if they mean now or some other time, but I think we're gonna call it some other time. I need to drop off something for Eurisha if he has a place to put it. Real quick. Oh no, I can't get in. No. All right, we'll have to give it to him another time. That's funny, Shintessa. All right, well, I guess we'll just put this back then. No point in letting it take durability damage that it doesn't need. Hopefully we don't end up having to do the walk of shame on this radiation station. That'd be terrible. That'd be a bad way to end the night. We'll see how we can do. It's okay, you got this, you're a pro. Yeah. Yep. I don't know, man. I've been humbled many a time. Many a time. Oh, do I need to drop... Hold on. Do I need to drop Vesh? Group with Vesh? I'm going to do that. Just to, I don't know. I've heard there's bugs. I don't want to go into like a multiplayer instance. Yeah, it does happen. It does happen from time to time. Hopefully not tonight. We'll see. Oh, with the seethe? Yeah, I do some of the other ones with a seethe. So yeah. Oh, this is actually first time. I was at 39. We'll try 40. I think seethe actually works pretty well. I mean, all things considered. Is this one like a gathering one? Let's see if we can get it. I think it's gathering. Hey, testing station cleanup. There we go. And then, oh, I don't even know if I need any of these. Let's go with canola. Yeah, seethe is pretty nice. I mean, Talith actually, I think, is who suggested it to me, and he was like, "Yeah, it actually makes them like quicker." Because I was just like getting a little bit frustrated with how long they take. It's like, yeah, it's a bit of a high risk, high reward situation. Jeez. It's almost enough to break the shield, man. Oh my god, they are going to break my shield. I'm going to die. Not like this. Not like this. Oh my god. Dude, all right. I have not been running 40s. I even have like, oh god. Yeah, I even have like the higher tier gear on. I can't seem to get a parry off on this guy. There we go. Let's kill this fucker. Jeez. I probably should have warmed up is what should have happened. Oh my god. Because this is probably going to be pretty funny is what's going to happen. I don't know how many... Oh god. Oh god. Don't kill me like this. Okay, it's been a little bit since I've done a 40, guys, so I'm gonna have to recompose myself. Oh man. Pro gamer right here, guys. Pro gamer. Oh, that's tough. Okay. All right. I should probably. I was coming in here thinking it was like a 20. These guys have, I don't know how much more health they have than that, but it's a significant amount. And so I don't know how many hits it's going to take to kill the various ads too, which is also potentially going to be a problem. Oh, I don't have the right skills either. Here. There we go. Was that 2? So it's 3 slow blades. We'll kill him. Almost 2. And then this dude was just wrecking my shield. Oh my gosh. I accidentally woke up the big guy. I don't want to mess with that. I think the heavy is like 6 and the gunners or 5 maybe. Okay. You guys not gonna move at all? Just gonna chill there. Love it. Love it when they immediately dash out of it. This guy's doing the thing where he just doesn't know where I'm at, even though I'm standing right next to him. There we go. No, that's not good. We're gonna get back some stam here. Are you sure that sword's gonna last to the boss room? Oh. Yeah, no, it should be fine, man. I better not be dying in here is the main thing, but I shouldn't be doing that anyways. Nah, it should be fine. It's got a, I would say it has a decent amount, really. I didn't check my other weapons. Triple shot isn't amazing. I could have topped that off. I don't know how many shots a shotgun takes, too, because that would be the much easier and quicker way to kill the non-shielded ads. But if I don't know how many shots it takes, I mean, I guess I could just do as many as are safe, but the chances of dying doing that are a lot higher than if you just stick with melee, and especially with the current situation with durability and everything, kind of feeling like I don't want to go that route.
Shields up. Who's there? Enemy. Oh. Empty. Found him.
All right. So it's been a bit. Let's see if we can do this.
Shield on.
Oh, that didn't line up at all. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to run. Come on, dude. Oh, he's gonna run and hide. I thought that was 3. Maybe I miscounted. Oh, yeah. Maybe it was 3. Just kind of weak ones. Are you gonna jump down, dude? I think the answer to that is a no. No, I don't think he is. Oh my god. It was a horrible aim on that. So I deserved to miss, but then immediately knocking the guy out of it. Little rusty. It's okay. It's okay. Do you ever not play a game for like a really short period of time, like 2 days or like a week on a game you've played forever? And then you come back and you're like, you could barely play. And you're like, how do I do this? Or at least you feel like that. You're probably doing fine, but you're doing a lot worse than you were. That's what I'm feeling a little bit of right now. All right. So what do we want to do here? Do we just kill this ad and then I think that's what I was doing, solo, and then deal with the other two? I don't know. Dealing with the other one seems like it would be quicker. Dude, where did that go? Okay. Very short. Cool. Oh my god. This is the problem with these heavies, is they just won't stop. Won't stop with their CCs. I think it is around the same-ish on slow blades for shotgun shots. Oh, okay. So it'd be around 5 or 6 shots on the heavy. Okay. Yeah, it's called being rusty. Yeah, that's fair. Although it's not really rusty if it's been such a short time, you know? Rust takes time to accumulate in theory. Yeah, so like that, for example, like if you knee charge and then he's immediately doing that shit and they just won't stop. Just literally just won't stop. It's kind of annoying. Definitely faster than the single door. So the trick here usually is to kill the melee guy while you tank the shots from the other one. Oh, there's a grenade. I gotta get out of there. Those grenades will like one-shot you. Or close to it. Let's get some radiation down here just so I don't die from that. We got one more round after this one, I believe. So you can hit both those guys on the lower levels, or if you have a good enough melee weapon, what you do is you hit both of them with any of your melee attacks, your melee heavy attacks, and then you go to slow blading. Oh, here we go. And then you go to slow blading the melee guy. Oh my god. All right, we'll just do this, I guess. And you can kill the melee guy before your shield breaks, if if things go well. And so then you can kill the melee guy, and then you can deal with the other guy. Then, and in theory, you would kill the melee guy, not do anything, like not worry about CCing the range guy, and then CC the guy that's coming down at you. Probably the other range guy from the other side. But I don't quite do enough damage with what I've got and where I'm at on the combat tree. You really need to kill him in 2 slow blades, and it seems like it's around 3 for me right now at level 40. That's one thing that's kind of interesting about these, and I think makes them kind of fun too, is like, it would be nice if there was even more variability, but in general, the rules change, right? Like what you want to do changes depending on what your gear is looking like and what level you're on. Oh. Yeah, so I'm having a... Alright, so yeah, so I'm having to compel... oh, God. Oh, missed that. Let's move back. Come on, guys. Come on. Perfect. That was a very generous parry window there. No, I don't want to be anywhere near that grenade. Grenades hurt too bad. Grenades are scary. Nice. Hey, here we go. What? He immediately dashed out of it, man. This guy's ready to go. I thought you had 3 augments in that sword. No, two. Neither I nor anybody I know has 3 augments going right now. We didn't. Yeah, their grenade actually scales not like ours. Yeah. Oh my god. Seriously? I even compelled and he breaks out of that. This is the kind of stuff where like it's just this is just annoying. I don't think I had this in my notes to pass off to them, but I should put it in there because maybe I had something put in there, but I don't know if I fully gave justice to how freaking annoying that is. Did I get the last one? Collect second sample. I missed one of the samples. I got to go back. Talith, what's up? 28 days till I get 3rd augment. Oh, wow. 28 days, man. That's crazy. Dude, some people, like, grinded it up. Like, I think they, as a guild, they would have, like, one person that's all they did. And some people have them. It's crazy. Also, good to see you, man. How you been? Yeah, all big guilds on your server have a dedicated crafter. Okay. That's wild. Dude, we just spent like 2 hours, maybe more, looking for PvP and we couldn't find any. We need to go on a bigger server or something. Been good? Pulling my hair out over armor DR. Have you been testing it? Or what do you mean? Or just the way that it doesn't work incredibly well? I haven't spent the time to really test it. I just feel like it barely works. If it's working at all, it feels like it's barely working. So I just haven't been like, I just kind of like, okay, I don't really care. All right, let's get going here. So we got plenty of 4 kits. That's probably fine. Make sure our ancient way is reloaded. We probably don't have. Okay, we got damage. That's fine. We don't have the heavy weapon thing that makes us faster, but we shouldn't be walking around with it out very much anyways. Let's go with a tractor field. Battle hardened for sure. And I think energy capsule still. And then I like the collapse grenade. Center of mass is fine. We could also do death from above. I don't know if death from above is better than center of mass here. It probably is. Just because we might get some headshots sometimes with our triple shot. I don't know. You're 14 days? Okay. I'm considering to put a 3rd augment. The remove durability loss on 3rd slot. Yeah. I think that ultimately, Lobo, I think we're going to want multiple copies of things. Because, like, I want a PvP setup and I want a PvE setup. And I might want more than one thing for my PvE setup. Dying 2 shots to drill shot, but someone said they have less mitigation. Oh, okay. But higher combat level, and they only die after 4 drill shots. So I have no idea. Okay. Huh. That's wild. Okay. Trying to calculate how that would be possible. Been in it for hours. Oh man. Well, I hope you'll share either here or in a video once you if you get it sorted, I guess. Hopefully get it sorted. All right. I don't know. I'm not mentally prepared for this. So I think I should go in shotgun till the first health bar is done. Shotgun maybe I used to do through the 2nd. But on this difficulty, it's been so long. I just feel like I'm going in here. This is really probably not the way to do this. But we'll shotgun as long as we can, then switch to the triple shot. Tractor field as much as we can, energy capsule. Yeah, I don't know. Don't really know if there's anything else to to do. We'll switch that around. It'll make it a little bit easier for me to take. All right, let's. All right, we're gonna lock in here. All right, I appreciate it, man. It's my first time trying level 40. We've been at 39 for a very long time.
Damn your interference! Damn your interference! Support me!
Jeez. Get away. Oh my god. Oh, that's the bosses. Okay. I was like, is there another guy already? I think it's just the one, right? Still not past the first phase. Wow. And we're getting more ads.
Kill them all! It's all been for nothing! Getting through ammo!
Yep, definitely been a while on this. First phase.
This will slow you down!
I don't know, guys.
Squad, on me!
Should really just stick with it. Keep the damage on the boss and not really worry about anything else. Oh, that sucks. Jumped into that. Dude, I mean, I don't know. There's already kind of so many ads. Maybe I should switch to the triple shot. I don't want to die to some random shot from one of these guys. You know, we could do this. That might help. Get them stacked up nice. Oh, I took some hits there. That doesn't feel good. I think we're doing okay on damage.
I've got nothing to lose!
Oh my god. I'm missing shots. Missing shots really bad. Alright, we're going to switch to the triple shot. I think we'll be able to more consistently shoot them. So, pretty early. Feels pretty early, but it might be appropriately early. I don't know. Alright, let's try to grab a few of them. Jeez. Are we pushed? I think we're pushed.
What's your snap?
Yeah. I'm not even running into anything, and I'm getting some rubber banding here, so that's not great. Got to make sure. It's really important. Oh man, I screwed up that reload. It's really important that we hit our attractor fields. Absolutely important. You miss 2 or 3 attractor fields in a row, and it's like, oh shit, like things. All of a sudden, the tides have turned on a good pull versus a bad pull. Dude, everybody's nice and tight. Maybe I should. Oh jeez, we're gonna get grabbed by that. Whoa! Man. Definitely don't like getting sucked into the radiation things, because we're at halfway, and we're at halfway on the boss. Jeez. Did we hit him? No. Yeah. So we're going too slow right now. We are not fast enough at this moment to complete this successfully. So we're gonna have to hurry, and also really avoid radiation like the plague, which we should be doing anyways, but just, I don't know. At the lower levels, you could step in it sometimes, and it's, I mean, sometimes it's not a big deal at all. You don't have to even really worry about it hardly, but it's going to be pretty important to us right now. Saving cooldowns. I don't know if I should have popped. Oh, you know what you know what I didn't do? I'm not popping spice. I'm just so used to not doing it. That's the problem. All right. Well, we'll probably not make it this time. I'm not gonna. I guess I could pop it now. Let's see if we can do it. See if it'll solve all of our problems, because it probably will. All right. Let's see if we can get out of that one. If I can fucking see anything. Oh my god. How did that miss? What did that? Oh my gosh. Oh my god, I still missed. And I'm stepping in the radiation that I don't want to be stepping in. So that's the thing where I was talking about a while ago, where I was like, yeah, if you miss a couple of the attractor fields, you're suddenly in a bad way. And then these shots are going super wide too. Just all over the place here. All right, let's see if we can. Oh, that's too much. Too much. All right, let's. Oh yeah, he's right in the front. There we go. Okay. Okay. Well, he's grabbing me. Woo! All right, let's. Not my best performance, guys. As long as this isn't recorded and put on the internet, it should be fine. Wait. You guys won't tell anybody, right? Oh my gosh. Alright, we might still be able to do this. The spice is helping. The spice is helping. All right, one more hit. Yeah, we're pushed. Excellent. All right, all right. Let's hit this. Let's throw that out because we can. Please tell me, yes, that hit. All right, here we go. It's time. Is that everybody? Are we gonna get any more ads, or is this all the ads we're gonna get? Woo! Ran into those. Where's he at? Didn't see him. There we go. Kind of feels like this is all the ads we're going to get. I don't know if more have came out recently. But once you hit that point, it's really nice. Because the biggest difficulty, or not the biggest, the biggest risk to just like randomly dying in here is when these ads spawn behind you, or they spawn behind you generally, and you don't know they're there, and you like land and they shoot you in the back, or they're not with the group, because when everybody's shooting at you, from one direction, you know where that direction is, and you can act on it. All right, we need to get our stand back. Are we gonna get sucked in by that? That sucks. Yes, we are. We're going to die. It's all right. We screwed up. We didn't pop spice. I meant to do it in the first place. We're going to kill this guy, and then we're probably going to die. Let's kill him. There we go. All right. Let's see if we can get these guys dead. If we can even aim and hit one. Really don't want to be in that increased radiation. Yeah, there we go. It was bound to happen. That's okay. We just screwed up there. But we would have one-shotted it, I guess. Yeah, okay, well, nobody will know, only the people on the internet. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I did either. Spice makes such a colossal difference for me. Yeah, I feel like a total noob fighting without spice. My damage, rotation, everything feels bad. Yeah. Thanks, Mel. Appreciate it. Sorry, I missed a bunch of stuff. Maybe a full pinkish with dart reduction won't do that. Yeah. I forget what I forget what damage type each one of these is. Yeah, so that was fine. We just ran out of time. Feels okay. Doesn't feel too... Oh, we still have spice going. Right on. So I guess we just get back into it. Drink some water. IRL and in-game. Hi, ma'am. Giving out cookies so the rabbits will leave me alone.
You won't stop us.
Oh, wrong weapon. There we go.
Squad, on me.
You can basically keep up an attractor field like 100% of the time when you pop spice. And I think that is, for me, one of the biggest things. I guess we gotta wait for the cooldown here.
This will pin you down.
Oh, yeah, it will.
Reflecting fire. Now.
I don't. Oh, there. I was like, I don't see that ad. I know he's here somewhere, but I don't see him. All right, we are pushed. Cool. And these guys are helping us out. Okay. Don't want to be anywhere near that.
Support me.
Oh, they're on top of each other. I'm like, I keep losing an ad, which is not what you want to be going through here. Let's pop some of these cooldowns. Oh my god, he's gonna... Oh, okay, he missed. All right. I thought he was gonna grab me with that one. I'm not sure if we're getting outside the range here. It feels further than honestly should be comfortable. Whoa!
Reflecting fire. Now. It's all been for nothing.
Oh! Took some hits there. Alright, I think we're pushed. That's great. Let's go and throw that out. We got this guy real close to us. Alright, I think we have enough. We should be able to pop spice. I think that heals us too, doesn't it? Yeah, it gives us full bar health. Sweet. Oh, jeez. Centered in the middle of the arena. That's a little tough to avoid, especially when it's that large. Oh, yikes! Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I think these guys might be trying to kill us. It's kind of what it feels like. Oh my god! Hit anybody but the boss, of course. I guess if we have enough time here, which we definitely do, I could clear out these ads. I don't know. Kind of feels like a waste of time. Did I just reload early on a 3-shot rifle? Yikes. All right, we're pushed. Oh, that's going to get me. We're going to have to dodge out of it. That's tough. All right. We need some stam. This is going to be super easy. We're not going to have any problems.
You're outclassed. Damn your hit.
sometimes you can be too quick, and you got to be oh gosh, you got to be a little bit careful that you don't like fly up and then fly down and then fly back up into the bullets you just dodged. God, that's so much easier. Night and day. Oh, and I'm out of stam again. Oops. I thought I was sprinting. I wasn't sprinting. Where is he? There he is. Ah. They changed the way the reloads work, and that used to work. That used to work. We're gonna get grabbed like 60 times. Yep, there we go. Woo! That was a little risky. That was a little risky. Oh my! Oh, rubber banding. Gotta love it. For no reason other than server struggles. Probably because there's 50 fucking guys in here. Could be why. I'm assuming that. Jeez, was that the bosses? I'm guessing that was the bosses. Alright, let's get the boss dead and then clean these ads up. Oh, don't get grabbed by that. Ah, jeez. I gotta be careful. If I get grabbed by one of these grenades and I don't have any stam, I'm dead. It shouldn't happen. It doesn't need to happen. I don't need to be getting grabbed nearly as much as I am, but that's okay. Pop our cooldowns. Let's do that. Jeez. I am just getting hit by every single one of those, man. Kill this friggin' boss already. There we go. Alright, now let's work on all of his buddies. They all just like dashed as one. That's funny. It's gonna be a close one, guys. It's gonna be a close one. Hey, we got it. All right, let's get the hell out of here before we die of radiation poisoning. Ah! Oh my God, there's nothing left. Not the cleanest work on the second one. The first one actually was much better. A little bit out of practice. Like I said, it's been a week or so since I've been in here, I think. And I haven't been on the higher levels in a while just because it was like, what's the point? But there you go. I don't know. Lobo, I don't know if you were looking for anything, man. Yeah, a kill is a kill. Yeah, I don't know if you were looking for anything or any advice, if man, if you're just like, yeah, you just want to see it because this is one that you also agree is one of the harder ones, I think. Until you get fully locked in, and then I think it's probably one of the easier ones. But like, there's that. Everything's easy once you got it down, and you're good. Oh yeah, we got a tier 4 replica pulse knife. Micro rigid coating for GRDA rather. Yeah, so nothing from the run. That's okay. Yeah. Well, I guess you could get. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, well, we didn't, unfortunately, but yeah. Yeah. No, it's fine. It is what it is. They need to up the drop rates and they need to fix the group difficulty a bit in here. But yeah. Well, guys, we've been going for a while. One day they will fix the drop rates at high levels. Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully it's one day soon. So we might call it here for the night. We'll be back tomorrow. I've got a trial that I'm streaming tomorrow for ESO, but I imagine we'll be back in some Dune. Yeah, if you guys want to see some more like level 40, I think I stopped at like level 38 and 39 on a bunch of these. Not for any reason other than I was like, yeah, there's no point in doing this. Just do level 20s and farm them there. But if you guys want to see more of that, if that's what's fun, I'll do it. I don't care. It's fun for me. I still enjoy it. And having, decent gear, it's, early on it's like doing level 40 is more enjoyable. I don't know if I want to do the higher levels, especially without because I think some of the guys doing the really high levels too are rocking 3 augments, probably not at like level 50 or whatever, but like the 70s and above and whatever. When the bosses are like meat shields, it becomes like a little bit less fun for me. I'm just like firing, and it becomes like can you maintain attention for the length that the fight takes? And I'm not really super into that. But you think the level 20 farming tier is better than 40 for grade 5? Yes. Yeah. I don't know if it was Talith or somebody else who put me onto that. So what I would say is like it varies too, I guess I should also say. So some of them, like if you're comfortable and you're going pretty quick, maybe doing a level 25 is pretty easy for you and it's not really any different. I think the issue is like the speed and then like how successful you are. Like if you're dying at all, that's probably slowing you down a lot, especially if you're dying 75% through the boss's health, then it's going to be kind of a bummer. So I think that doing whatever level, so 20 is a good like bottom for farming because the drop rates increase dramatically from 19 to 20. But then going from 20 to up to 40, it's just that 1% each time. And I think you just want to find the sweet spot. So where you can one-shot it and it can be quick. And then if you do that and you feel pretty good. So like some of them I'm fine with farming. Like the poison, I like 25 is like not a big deal. Just do it on 25. For me, 20, 25, there's no difference. Sure, it takes a few more shots, I guess, but not a big difference. I could probably farm that one on 30 pretty fast, but 25 feels like pretty easy. So you would say cut level 30. Yeah, I think it just depends on your gear. It depends on your skill, your speed, and everything else. But yeah, I think farm it. I think 20 is a good place for the average person. And then as you get more comfortable, depending on which one it is, how fast it is, like I feel like some of the bosses are more bullet sponges or take longer because they're harder to hit as much than others. So like the poison boss, I'm always doing maximum damage. Like he's always right in front of me. I'm always hitting him with my shotgun. I stop for a second to kill the ad, and then I'm back on the boss. Yeah. So like for that one, good. I'm good. I'm trying to think of, like the radiation one is fine, but you can die from a straight hit at 20% health, and that sucks, and you got to do the whole thing over again. Or do like I did and not pop your spice, and then just not be fast enough. Again, depending on the quality of gear, and I guess how high your combat level is. Really, probably more. I mean, I'm assuming you have at least 2 augments, and that they're both damage increasing. But yeah. And the drop rate is pretty close to 40, so it's not too bad. Yeah, I was farming them. I was farming the lightning on 40 for a long time, and I don't know. It is nice to not have any chance to get a tier 3 item, but I do feel like the boss was like a bullet sponge. I was using Seed with a headshot, and I do like that a lot more. I feel like they go a lot quicker. But yeah, I think it's because with like 3 augments, I think farming 40 is like probably would be great. Honestly, probably just the thing to do, or at least 30. So I think it just kind of depends. Let me check on something. I said we're leaving. Let me check on something. Let me see if I was gonna go say hello to my wife before she went to sleep. But if Mrs. Harrow is asleep. Yo! What's up, guys? Rating with a party of 198. Yo, what's going on? Bams, thanks for dropping in. Oh, man. Whoa. Guys, I'm not used to having this many people in chat. If I have this many people in chat, I'm streaming Civ, and there's like 900 people, and no one's saying a word. What's going on, guys? How you doing? What have you guys been up to? Oh my gosh. I guess you're not going to sleep after the raid. I think that's true. What's going on, guys? What do you want to see? What do you guys want to see? We just finished level 40. That's why Bam loves doing this to streamers. Yeah, that's awesome. I love that everybody drops in and drops some emojis too. Everybody says something. That's awesome. What have you guys been up to? Do anything crazy? Yeah, we did Radiation Station, did that level 40. It was pretty fun. I only have most of them at level 40 or about there. So if you guys want some 70s, I don't know if I'm ever going to farm that up. Bams, what have you been up to, though? It was race night. Oh, awesome. Okay. And some custom games. That's cool. That's cool. Where are you guys at? Are you guys on like Harmony or one of the larger servers? Or are you doing that on your own? Making your own fun. I think that is a big part of what Dune is about. Well, right on. We'll not House of the Fifth for now. Oh, okay. Dune is all about that. Yeah. That's awesome. No, it's actually really good to hear that people are doing stuff not just like on Harmony. I think there's enough player base that we could get more people doing like more stuff. You know, on it doesn't all have to, because you go on Harmony and like the server performance is kind of rough. You know, it's kind of overcrowded. Yeah, server merges for sure. We've had a few people join kind of early. They were like, yeah, we knew our server was probably getting pruned, so they've joined ours. But I spent like 2 hours looking for PvP a minute ago, and was struggling to find any. Well, maybe we'll just go do the Radiation Station again. If you guys are cool with that, since we're all dressed up, and we're all prepped. Let me just drop some stuff off while we're chatting. At least we can do something in the background. Put all of our gear in here. Try the Seed. All right, man. I'll try the Seed. I'll grab the Seed. I don't know, man. My Seed was looking pretty rough. I don't know if I made a new one. No. Okay, this one's okay. We must have made a new one. Yeah, all right. I don't know, man. I don't know about all this. Do you like it, Lobo? Do you use the Seed on him? Oh, yeah. Repair the sword. I think it's good, man. It's good for another run. No, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, thanks for the reminder. Should probably repair it. Probably a triple shot too. We'll just do everything. Yeah, everything else is probably fine. We'll do the Spencer belt too. Okay. I hate the shotgun, so I go seed. Okay. Plenty of health. Could run it for the week. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes I'll start one and I'll be like, nah, I could get through. And there's like a slim chance. You're like, nah, it's fine. It's fine. Because you only need it for the ads. You know, if you get to the boss, you're probably not using it. 22 durability is endless, man. I run shit down to 0. Yeah, okay. Oh my gosh. Your wings are perma-red? Oh man. Triggers everybody. Yeah, I get shit for that too. The number of people that are like, what are you doing? They celebrate when I pull out a repair tool. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not that bad. I'm not that bad. That's awesome. All right, should we do level 41 because we're here? Dude, just cause we'll do level 41. We're here. We might as well get the levels up eventually. True story. Yeah, I don't know. Around the guild, everybody gives me a hard time, but I don't know if stream has ever given me that too much of a hard time. Yeah. Luzowski, yeah, well, I just got raided. That's part of it too. It's a couple hundred. Well, I think it's like down to like a couple hundred people, but yeah. Yeah, it's not too bad. I don't know. I was struggling a bit a while ago. Honestly, struggling more in the trash. I didn't swap my skills. I just threw a collapse grenade instead of compelling. This is exactly what I did on the previous run, guys. I came in, there's 2 ads, nothing has spawned in or anything yet, and I died pretty much instantly. So we're keeping things. All right, let's swap out our skills here. I'm looking at chat, I'm talking. Let me focus for at least 2 seconds to fix this. We'll put disciplined breathing. Let's get center of mass back on. Do you guys want to know what I'm running? I think it's pretty standard. I think most people are running the same stuff. Yeah, I'm on the anvil, Moon. Yeah, the anvil, and then I'm leveling up and working on a character from on Harmony, but I let my base go, and so now I'm. Oh my gosh! So now I'm like starting back. I was on it earlier. I was on Harmony earlier, trying to get, trying to get stuff leveled up or whatever. But I need spice. I've actually got like some G4 items because when I first hopped back on Harmony, a couple of people were just like, "Hey, we're doing testing stations. Anybody want to join?" And so I joined in with them. I didn't realize it at the time, and this wasn't on stream, but they were I don't know, a couple of them were exploiting apparently. Like, we got to the boss and there were 4 of us, and one guy was in the room working on the boss, which is weird because I don't really think it saved us any time, but I guess it was safe for that person or something. Anyways, whatever. But I did like 1 or 2 runs with them, and I got some G4 stuff, like a shotgun, a shell burster, and I think I have a melee weapon, so I can pretty much jump. Even though I haven't done anything else there at a higher level, I think I can kind of jump to the higher levels. I don't know where that heavy... Oh, he's right there, yeah. So let's CC him. Dude, these shield breaker guys, like being right here is tough. Like, this is no joke. Because it friggin' hurts. Yeah, let's get out of there. And I was running with my like tier 5 stuff. I'm glad I grabbed the tier 6 for this. Yeah, normally YouTube is popping off because I started doing Twitch like 2 years after YouTube, because I only did it because when they started like the dual streaming. Hey, Lyriel, it's going good. It's going good. We're doing a radiation station on level 40. Lyriel is my lovely wife. Oh my god. These guys and they're constant. On the bright side, you get a grade 5 augment, so you can prove to people they drop. Dude, I've never had a problem. I mean, they're all the drop rates are not amazing, but yeah. I guess one of the problems with it too, I would say more people do shotgun with triple shot. Yeah. I think one of the problems with it too is that, so the shell burster is the like worse shotgun, but not by much, right? So one of the things that's cool, depending on what level you're on, you can oftentimes kill the unshielded guys with 4 shots with a perforator. All 4 shots, they're dead, which is a great break point. And depending on what you're doing, where that break point is going to happen. How old am I? I'm early 40s. I don't want to say exactly, but yeah. So 4 shots kills that guy, and then you can move on to everybody else. Shellburster, 4 shots is not going to kill him, and the problem is they dash after that 4th shot, or actually I think they dash after the 3rd. But that 5th shot, rather, the chances of them shooting you back are pretty high, and so it's like, oh yeah, the perforator is like way better because of that break point, which is pretty crucial, like pretty helpful. But the shellburster has like a 20% or something. I don't know. It's like 3 times as high as getting a perforator. At least it's way higher. And so I think most people should probably be running shellbursters, but the shellburster drops a lot, and then and it's because it's one of the new unique weapons, like the lightning gun is the other one. Is there any more? Oh, in theory, the burning blades, but I feel like I don't see too many of them. Anyways, those was the penetrator? Okay. For BAM's, there it's the penetrator that like never drops or drops all the time, or it's like their favorite weapon. But yeah, so anyways, you get a lot more of those, and then the GRDA mods drop the same amount as every other one. So you're always going to be kind of hurting on the mods, I think. So I don't know. But you can also run a little bit different mods than you necessarily would. Like you could, I don't know, you can run an expander or not run an expander. Oh, let's not do that. Oh my god, I'm about to die. Ha! What am I doing? I had the wrong weapon because I'm chatting. Oh, where'd that grenade go? I was at I've told this story before, but I was at a convention once. And I was at a convention once, and I was playing a game while the developer was talking to me about his game. And it got kind of hard. And I'd never played, it was like a rhythm game. I'd never played anything like it before. And and I was like, hold on, I can't talk. I got to focus here. And he was like, is it your job to play games and talk at the same time? And the friend I was with, who was working as my cameraman when I was doing interviews, was like, oh my god. He's like, jeez, dude. Sick burn. Oh. Those grenades, man. I thought I was far enough away. That almost downed me. It's like, hey, I'm doing the best I can, okay? I think everybody plays a little bit worse when they're distracted. Well, one of those guys jumped down. It really bugs me to be doing the high levels of these and not be able to do it efficiently. Oh, he did jump down. I just didn't see him. So I'd really like to figure out a way to do these where I don't have to run away and wait, and I can just always be actively doing damage, but... Frag out! Thanks, Arselson. Yeah. Sorry, I probably butchered that, but I appreciate it. I think I'm judging against myself. Like, I want to be doing it like very efficiently. I don't know. I'm sure a lot of people are like that, right? Like, just crave efficiency. Whenever I play like tabletop role-playing games, I want to make a good character that is efficient. I want them to be fun, and I care about the role-playing. But there's also like this like efficiency thing. I don't know. It's the same kind of thing where you like, you know, you want to play like a sim, and you're like, all right, let me get everything lined up here. Yeah, I know. I didn't see it. I don't know if that's getting cocky. I certainly don't feel cocky right now. Yeah. Yeah. Take some level of practice. Tell from experience. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it does become easier. And like, you know, I've learned tricks, right? Like, I tell a story that I can tell without really, you know, doing anything else. I don't have to look at chat, but looking over a chat. Although, you know, I play Elder Scrolls because I've got so many hours in that game, and I could like read chat while doing a hard mode, on a new role, or I don't know if I can really say on a new role anymore. I've played so much, but yeah. I think we're only getting one here. Okay, perfect. All right. One thing we want to make sure that we can do is I'd like to be in position on the once we kill the last ad on this ad pool. Okay, let's get away from that grenade. Oh, I love this. He just doesn't. We snuck successfully. This is really all right, cool. Not the best place to be doing this. No. All right, so we want to make sure we have full stam when we kill this guy. I think we got probably 2 more slow blades on him to do, so we just want to make sure we got plenty of stam. All right. So we'll play it safe, and we'll try to compel the ad after 2 shots, after 2 slow blades. So 1, 2. He was going to bump us anyways. Perfect. He immediately dashed out. Okay. Well, at least we got 1 kill. That's fine. I wasn't anticipating them dashing out of the CC, but oh my gosh. No, I can't believe I missed that. Oh, let's get out of here. I don't want to die. I don't know where the heavy's at. I just heard him shooting. Oh, yeah, he's on the other side. Okay. If I would have got that parry, I could have killed this guy. All right, the heavy's coming up, which is nice because the other guy's staying down. We get them separated. No, they're not going to let us get them separated. Something I think some people didn't know, if you're doing compel, guys, if an ad gets right up, oh, we got to get out of here. If an ad gets right up to you with compel, it'll stop and it won't move again. So you can, because the other day I was explaining to someone, or I said like, oh, I did a bad job placing this boss or this ad or something with compel, and somebody was like, wait, how do you place the boss with compel? And it is just once they get up to you, if they never get within that melee range, they'll continue to keep walking towards you. But sometimes you hit you hit compel. Oh, that was almost bad. You hit compel and then walk towards them so that you can get them stopped in the right spot. Also, sooner than that, yeah. All right, let's. I was out of position here, so this could be. Ah, no, we're gonna be okay. Cool. We'll do the 2 slow blades. See if we can't. Ah. Cool. There we go. We got to. Well, we're gonna get to damage this guy, I guess. Missing parries left and right. I think we need a. I think we're gonna go way over here. Oh, there we go. If you parry way too early, or a block way too early, you can like reblock. But I was kind of too early. Dude, the heavies usually just don't care about anything. I thought about it, but I think we're gonna be okay. I guess the beeping is kind of annoying. I could cleanse it because of that. Oh, knee charged into a wall. Come on, dude. Come on in, man. All right, I think that's it. Hey, woohoo. On to the main event. Fire speed. Nice. Yeah, let's okay, so make sure we got everything right. Don't want to go in there and like forget something. We got plenty of rockets. Remember to pop spice. We forgot to pop spice the first pull and we ran out of time. We killed the boss and died to radiation before we could get the ads. So we got that down. Everything's reloaded. I think we're good to go. Top off on water, I suppose. Oh, seethe. Oh, seethe. Yeah. I'm sorry. Okay. All right. Any tips for me since I haven't used seethe? You use it the whole time. Oh my god. Yeah, iodine pills for sure. Thanks, George. Yeah. Any tips on using seethe? Yeah. Well, headshots. Well, thanks, Lopo. Of course, headshots. The gun that's good at headshots. Okay. I mean, I'll switch my passives, but like, yeah, don't use a tractor field, dude. You do headshots when there's like 20 guys down there. Am I understanding this correctly? Yeah. Okay. All right. All right, man. Do you use energy capsule? Just keep rotating. Dude, your advice is like, yeah, dude, just do the thing, man. Sounds like a bad idea. Yeah. It can't. It does a lot of damage. What do you run on your seethe? What mods? All right, I am gonna still, I think, use collapse grenade, energy capsule. What do you use for your third skill? Active skill. Like a regular grenade? I don't have any points to grab much, so I guess it'll probably just be what I can. I mean, I could use stop on a few of them. That could be wild. Heavy kit and tactical enhancer. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you don't have anything that like you really like to run there. Okay. All right. So the other thing is usually when you're trying something out, you probably don't want to start on whatever difficulty, the max difficulty that you've done. I don't even have reflexive reload because I don't normally pop spice that much. That's really sad. Reflexive reload would be huge right now. All right, well, mostly I like to energy capsule. Okay, yeah, let's give it a try. Yeah, I do not.
Damn your interference.
Oh my god, dude, what?
Support me.
This damage sucks, man. Besides the fact that I suck with it, that damage is not amazing. Oh my god. Oh my. Look. Man, alright, I'm gonna try this like 5 or 10 times, man. But if I'm just dying this bad, I know I didn't get any headshots, man. I feel like you're just trolling me. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's not die at 99% health here. None of those were headshots, though? One of those felt like a headshot.
Stop us.
Don't fly?
Stop us.
Dude, how are these not headshots? You telling me these aren't headshots? Dude, how... dude, I don't know how you do this. No idea. It doesn't feel like it's that great a damage, honestly. I'm just destroying my gear here. I have no idea, George. I have no idea.
Damn your interference. Damn your interference. Let's make this harder.
Oh, you're saying do it from like the very border of the arena? Okay. And you're saying stay on the ground?
I've got nothing to lose. Innocent now.
Oh no, man. I don't know. I don't know about all this.
Pressing fire. Now. It's all been for nothing.
Yeah. There's.
Let's open things up.
The reload time on this is like 1,000 years.
We're outclassed. Damn your
Are any of these hitting? I have no idea. Oh, that one certainly didn't. I mean, I feel like there is a part of me that's like, yeah, I would get really good at headshots if I did this. And I do appreciate that.
Let's open things up.
I'm not sure if I appreciate it enough that I want to be doing this the entire time. But I do appreciate it.
I need covering fire.
I would say that we're real. Oh, I didn't take my iodine pills, did I? I didn't take my iodine pill after I was reminded. Ah, I ran into a friggin' thing. Are these kind of these headshots? Any of these? Oh, that wasn't. Alright, well that's fine. See a red X? That tells you got a headshot. Thanks, George. I honestly didn't know. Remember, it's not a shotgun. You need to give it time to close the aim or your shots won't hit. Hey, what's up, Grave Walker? What's going on, man? Dude, Dune's great, man. Dune is good. I'm trying something new here that Lobo has convinced me to try. And it's not that the strategy is wrong, but I'm struggling. Yeah. All these dead bodies, man. Well, at least it's fun, you know.
It's all been for nothing. You won't stop us.
Dude, how was that? All right, for like the third shot there, I was looking around. But for that first shot, I don't know how that wasn't a headshot. Oh yeah, you said go to the outside. You said go to the outside. I forgot. Yeah. Oh my gosh. And do you just eat these, or do you run out of them? Ah.
Squad, on me. Let's make this harder.
Yeah, I just don't know if like going through it on like level 41, the max level I've done, is necessarily the right time to learn the new technique. But at least we got some spice hallucinations, so that's fun. I mean, there's got to be some headshots, right? I can't tell. I'm just not used to looking for the red X's as much. Ah, missed that last one entirely. A planar suspenser. I think I got 2 out of the 3. Did I get 2 out of the 3 on that one, guys? Is anybody else watching that closely? Just like to know. Not that one. Dude, this feels like 1,000 times slower. I'm gonna be honest. Even when I'm hitting him, like it just doesn't feel nearly as. None of those hit. Yeah, man. I don't think there's any chance that I'll finish this one out or whatever, but I just don't think there's any chance that I can I'm gonna run out of time. Like I can stay alive, but there's just no way I'm gonna get this in time. Okay, it was all right. Yeah. Is there a guy behind me? Got him there. We see the cross. If it's wide, your precision is low. Oh, so you need to give it time to close. Okay. I mean, I am learning more about the game, which, after as many hours as I have, is kind of crazy. So that's cool. So that's the trick. Okay, that definitely feels different. Man, it's scary to be on the ground and shoot like this. Okay, that's new info. All right. I'll try that one more time. It's wild as many hours I have in the game. Like, never noticed these visual cues. Probably should have looked at them before now, but didn't need to. So, guess it's the whole, necessity is the mother of invention.
You won't stop us. Compressing fire. Now. I've got nothing to lose. In the first drop. They're outclassed. Squad, on me.
Mostly headshots. Heavy caliber, and I think the same with the headshot augment.
Nothing to lose.
It might be a vanilla damage augment. Like, it might be the non-headshot one. What are those? What are those called? I forget what they're called. I think I'm getting all headshots with these. Does the damage seem low? Is that what you're getting at?
Let's open things up.
Sure feels low. Well, yeah, it's heavy caliber Vesh, but then there's the what are they called?
Let's make this harder.
Keep reloading. Wait, or I don't know why I'm reloading after 2 shots,
All of guards.
especially with this thing. Let's try to.
This will get you down.
I mean, these are. I think I'm getting mostly headshots here. Correct me if I'm wrong. This has been very educational, very helpful,
Squad, on me.
but it also doesn't feel like there's any chance that this is going to be fast enough. Like, I'm not even through the first bar of health. Yeah. Okay. Not enough energy capsule. Yeah, like, I think all 3 of those were headshots.
All been for nothing. Support me. Let's open
Oh my
things
gosh. There we go.
up. I'll do anything to end this war. Damn you, keep
Yeah, man. I like the fact that I'm learning something and that this is a different way of doing this fight. But I'm going to be honest, I do not like it.
squad, on me.
I'll give it some more tries.
Feeling sick? Damn you, keep
Do you do this at the higher levels too? Was a hard comparison because you used to see the shotgun and triple shot rate. Yeah. Okay. I don't know what I have on this. I don't know what these. Oh no, it's the wrong weapon. Doing 1450 for damage. I mean, we can go again. Give it another shot. I'm gonna keep saying that. This is what I do, but that's okay. Pop the energy capsule more. Anything else? Any other way to get? I think it's heavy caliber and a precision. That's not ideal. Maybe I didn't have the other mods. I don't know what I don't know what the symbols are. So maybe my mods are messed up. Heavy kit for the Rafik and then tactical. You don't do heavy caliber and then heavy Rafik. Yeah. But I don't. Yeah, I don't know what the other one is. It might have been precision. All right. Well, we'll just roll with. We'll go back to what we had because if we don't have the damage, nothing we do is going to matter. And it feels pretty bad. So I'll check the mods on it when we go back. Oh, I still have headshot damage slotted. And this gun literally can't do headshot damage, so that's not super helpful.
You won't stop us. Need a base drop. Squad, on me.
That was an educational experience, though, regardless. So I appreciate that, Lobo.
This will pin you down.
And I'm down to try. I'll probably try some more like off stream, and then see where we're at.
Suppressing fire. Now.
Some mistakes were made there. I just want to get him pushed, I guess. All right, he's pushed. Now we can heal up and everything.
You're outclassed.
Jeez.
It's all been for nothing.
I'll also make sure like I respec, and next time I do this, and I'm actually like reflexive reload on the seed is, I just feel like you need that. Not having reflexive reload and popping spice on seed is because it takes so long. And I know you know this, obviously. I'm just saying it for everybody else's benefit. Oh, taking some hits there.
Let's make this hard.
Oh my god, I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this. I didn't take my pill. So annoying. You have to keep taking them. Alright, I guess we'll just pop spice anyways and hope we can make it. Alright, we're pushing the next phase at least. So, no, we're not going to make it. We have way too much radiation. Way too much. Yeah, we're going to... I mean, we'll try here, but we're going to die to radiation almost certainly. Yeah, especially if we're getting pulled into the radiation like that. Have you ran the math on energy capsule, by the way? Like how, like if you're, you know, because it does take some amount of time to cast, so you are losing that time. And I was kind of curious, like, you know, how efficient do you have to be with it? Okay, I didn't lock on there. Apparently, I'm dead. I'm dead. Well, thank you, but um, what's crazy is I have like 1,000 of those heavy kits because I did the um, what is it? The shock station, the lightning station. I've done that so much. Or is everything else good? Everything else is fine. Let's make sure to actually take that pill. Oh, my radiation is high. Why is my radiation starting at 50%? Did my radiation carry over? That was weird. My radiation was at 50%. I think my radiation must have carried over. I don't know. I'll have to check the tape. I don't even know. What I usually do, reload with an animation is almost done. I usually didn't cache so it reloads and do the energy buff. Okay.
Let's open things up.
Does it still do that even with the changes to reload?
Squad, on me. Come here.
I think another thing is like on level 20, I think I usually just energy capsule every time the boss goes immune. And I think that that's because the boss dies so much quicker. And so that makes sense to do. And I think running, you know, because I've been used to like farming 20s for a while now. And so I think on these higher difficulties, that's also throwing me out. Oh, okay, he's already pushed. Cool. Let's heal up. Try not to get. No, we're gonna get sucked in. Oh no, we didn't. Okay, cool.
I've got nothing to lose. You won't stop at last.
We'll fix up the seed too when we get done here. Well, I say that. Never mind. But I will get it when I'm done streaming or whatever. I'll get it fixed up. Make sure I got the right. We'll at least take a look at it and see what we got. We're at a quarter radiation, and we're like the boss is like the better part of done. This is like night and day. It's kind of funny. I feel like I turned the difficulty down somehow. Oh, those are gonna catch us. Oh! I got hit. I didn't see that. I don't know what hit me. That was a lot easier. I just randomly died. Radiation does carry over. Okay. Wait until it's zero. Pop the pill and start the fight. Thanks, George. If you're in the red border of the area of the collapse grenade, you don't get sucked back in. Yeah. Yeah, I know it's a little bit forgiving. I just don't know exactly where it's at. Don't have like a perfect feel for it. All right. I mean, let's just wait till we'll just wait till our cooldown on our spice stuff goes down, and then we'll pop spicy one more time. I will say though, I mean, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see because I think the Seeds should be doing. If one of those isn't a damage boost, then it should be doing another 33% ish more damage. It should be closer to 2,000. I don't know, man. I don't know. I guess it'll be interesting to see. I will give it a shot. For sure with the Seed, it's harder for sure because you need to do headshots. Or you won't meet the time quota. Yeah. Well, I mean, just the few pieces of advice you gave me was like night and day. That was huge. So I appreciate that. Headshot gives you 40 to 70% and 30 to 50% headshot damage. Okay. And then what's the normal multiplier on the headshot? I actually don't know. I was wondering about that the other day. I don't know if I'm going to remember all these numbers you're throwing at me either, just for the record.
This will slow you down.
Make sure we heal all the way back up.
Squad, on me.
Oh, almost tried to kill myself there.
You won't stop us. Damn your interference.
Whoa, I zigzagged right back into those. That was
What's your step, fool?
not very well done. Oh, what? Oh. I probably deserved that. I really appreciate the info, Lobo. Just, I know I said that probably already, but really helpful, man. Really helpful for learning more about the game. And that's info I can pass on too. And I imagine it probably took you a bit of time to get all the subtleties of this, and you can just probably took a little bit of dying, and you can just pass it on. It's pretty huge. A little bit of rubber banding there. All right, we'll push to 4th phase, so that's pretty good. Just get some room here. Go ahead and pop our energy capsule. I'm still using the shotgun. We'll go ahead and switch to the triple shot here. Kind of like how it was a lot harder to interrupt reloads before for the changes. Now it feels like it's really easy to have your reload interrupted. Oh, that sucks. That might be game over. Oh no. All right, our shield must have came back up. Oh, I don't have. Fuck, man, I didn't take my pills, but we're still good on time, I think, because we did everything else. Wow, I didn't take radiation pills, and we think at this point my performance is getting worse, not better. All right, we got 20. Yeah, we should be fine. We should be fine. We got to lock in here, but we'll be okay. All right, we got to get out for a second, get some space, get some stamina back. What is that? No! Can't afford the radiation buildup. Alright, we're okay. We're okay. Oh, we already pushed. Oh my gosh. That's okay. No! Oh god, run! Run! Alright. Jeez. Well, we were doing fine. There's a lot of running around there and not a lot of shooting for a while, for way too long, really. I do love coming down off the spice, though. It is quite fun. Come on. Yeah, I don't know. Now that the spice is gone, I think forgetting to take our radiation pills is going to cost us this one. And now I'm just throwing. Yeah, trying to. Yeah, it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. We're going to run out of time. Feels bad. Yeah, we're going to get grabbed. Yep. Yep. That's it. It doesn't matter anyways. We're about to die. We died from environment there. Yeah. I had such shitty luck on electricity. I have run it a lot, and I think I only have like 2 heavy kits for there. Huh. Let me see. I don't know how many I have. What is it called? Do we know? Does it start with Rafik? Oh, it's... There we go. So there's the heavy. I've got 4 of those. And then... Oh, maybe I don't have it, man. Yeah. Well, I've ran it a bunch, man. I've ran it a bunch. But also, or none of these are right. Heavy kit? Yeah, heavy, but something else, right? Run the heavy and then something else? I mean, surely it has to be one of these, though. Heavy caliber, and then tactical. Is there not a Rafik tactical? Or you just run the regular tactical? Kind of seems like there's not. Okay. Okay. Cool. Well, I have plenty of those, that's for sure. All the others are meh. All right. Yeah, I think I've only been through like one full seed. so I haven't used very many either. They also are shared with the disruptor pistol, so no, it's not all of them are good. Oh yeah, 100%. Like the shield ones, for example. Yeah. Okay. Take her friggin' pill. Let's do this. I think like there's only one augment per weapon. No, some weapons have two. No, I think some weapons have two, because like the expander, right? Like the expander on certain weapons could be good. I'm not sure what the absolute meta is on those, because like like on a shotgun, right? Like what do you run on the shotgun? So you run the like the heavy increased damage. You're running heavy caliber already, and then you probably run like the expander, right? I would think. Depends what you're running.
It's all been for nothing. Getting through ammo.
Let's pop all of our cooldowns here.
This will slow you down.
All right, that dude's done.
You won't stop us. It's all been for nothing.
I think I'm fading. Is what's happening. I think that's what's happening. My performance is going down. I don't think I do, man. I think I'm just fading, man. I got up pretty early today. I think I'm just fading.
Stop us.
I'm sold. I'm sundowning. Yeah, thank you. I took them. That was for the person who was like, "How old are you?"
Out of guns. Squad, on me.
All right, we're pushed.
I'll do anything to end this war.
Let's get away. All right.
They're outclassed.
Oh, that sucks.
Support me. Watch your back.
Took a little damage there. Oh my god. I got our pills. I think we got most of our cooldowns.
Damn your interference. slow you down. Support me.
Guys, I'm getting worse. I'm like a lot worse. I think I'm getting tilted now, which is not helping. All right, let's get this done. I'll just switch to the triple shot a little bit earlier, and it'll be fine. But it's a little infuriating.
You won't stop us. Come on, hunt me.
So like here, I could just attractor field again. I don't know if the energy capsule is worth it. I'm curious, like how inefficient you have to be before the energy capsule is like not worth it. Okay, first phase. Maybe we just switch here. I'm gonna get grabbed by that. Oh, that was my own. That was a little risky there. All right, we'll push to 3. Let's make sure we don't get caught by any of those attractor or not attractor fields, whatever those things are. Woo! We took some damage there. Gotta be careful. Throw out a grenade. Let's try to get everybody like stacked up really nicely for us. And then we're going to pop Spice as soon as we can. We're not messing around anymore. Should probably also heal up, but once we pop Spice, we'll get full. I don't know. I should heal up. That would be the safest thing to do. But I'm not going to. That way, because right now, if I take another like lancing hit, it's going to take me down. Oh, I'm going to get grabbed. Yep. All right. All right, let's go ahead and pop it. Whew. It's a really... Everything's different colors, and I can't tell what's what. Can't tell if I'm inside, if I need to panic because I'm inside of a... inside one of their fields or not. There we go. Jeez. Everybody's tossing a grenade. Alright, we're pushed. Doing just fine on time.
You won't stop us. Support me.
Oh! Did I run out of... I dropped down and I didn't... I thought my power pack broke. I didn't release my suspensor button. That was weird. Okay, I'm throwing off. Let's grab some stam here. I just dropped out of the sky. Maybe I got grabbed. I guess maybe I got grabbed. I didn't realize I was in one. Alright, let's go ahead and pop the energy capsule. Probably shouldn't be walking straight away from the boss. That's not ideal. Oh, hadn't reload before I hit that. It's a mistake there. Alright, we're pushed to the last phase. We're okay on time, but we're not like crushing it. Hopefully this will give us a bit of a reprieve. Hitting our own grenade. Alright, we just gotta make sure we land all these attractor fields, and we should be fine. Can't be missing them. Hitting the other ads and stuff like that. Oh, that sucks. That was not great. We need some stamina. We can't even use our skills. So we'll heal up and run around the room. I think that was the boss's. Yeah, that was the boss's field there, grenade. So his is much bigger than everybody else's. So grabbed us. Oh my god. I guess, yeah, they're just throwing them in my vague direction, so when they pop under me, I'm getting pulled in. I'm not sure what I'm doing that is making me get caught by those, wherein I normally wouldn't. But I am doing something different, and dare I say wrong. Alright, pop our energy capsule here. I normally like to pop energy capsule while walking, just because you get back stamina. Because if you don't, and you just keep popping all these cooldowns, you know, all this stuff costs some amount of stam, so you eventually do just run out. My suspensor belt's about to break. No! Alright, boss is dead. We got a little bit of time for the ads, but we don't have a ton. Alright, they're going to group real nicely for us. That's actually incredibly helpful. All right, there we go. Woohoo! All right, we'll let the radiation come down. Thanks, Lobo. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Was getting tilted, man. Was getting tilted. Oh my gosh. All of our bodies are gone, which is fine. I don't think we had anything. The like schematic grade patterns, I've got more of those than I think I'll ever use. But yeah. Yeah, I think that well, I had the learning curve, but I know how to do this part. This should have been like a one shot, but I think I'm just getting a little mental fatigue. That's all. It's all good. It happens. Vesh says the speed you walk at while weapon is put away is fast enough to heal pop capsule without getting hit. Even with your weapon out, man, I think you normally can. We got 2 set of tier 4 pincushion. I guess it could be worse. Oh, last gun amplifier. Last gun amplifier is actually a good drop. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. So, not bad. Not horrible drops. Can make some more Solari, I guess. Not that it really matters. Grab the plasteel components. I mean, which ones do you want me to grab? The plates? The blade parts? Yeah, for sure. For sure. Do we need something, Vesh? Are we running low? All right. We have a bunch of blade and weapon parts, I think, but I guess I can make sure to grab them. Yeah. Nah, I think I'm done. Think I'm done for right now. We got through, but that was a struggle bus at the end. Yeah. Yeah, I'll try. I'll give the C's some more, another shot. Let's go see what we got, what augments are currently on there. I know whatever I was trying stuff out last time, and I know I put on whatever stuff I put on. I knew I was like Lobo. I was like, yeah, I don't like this. I had also done damage and capacity expander before, and that's what I was farming the electric station with, and I mean, it worked pretty well, honestly. But then this time I was like, oh, well, what if I try a precision or something else? Because I felt with the capacity expander, I just felt like I wasn't hitting as many shots. But I might have just been rushing them, too. Because I was trying to get as many shots in as I could during, like, windows when the boss wasn't going to be shooting at me. Quick draw assembly, so to add accuracy. Yep. And then it actually reduces damage, and then we've got 55 damage, so we have the Stumptoes Rafik heavy kit. Yeah, which I guess is kind of sad to have to take off. Hey man, well, I gotta try things out, I was just trying different stuff out. That was the main thing. Because I felt like when I was using the capacity expander and I got 6 shots in a clip, I think, I don't even know, what does that do? I just felt like I was missing a lot, but I might have just been rushing all my shots. Yeah, here's the expander. Yeah, so 88 to 100% clip size. Recoil's a little bit worse. Yeah. Pretty much everything's volume goes up, but that doesn't really matter. Power consumption doesn't apply. Well, yeah. Well, and I think that's what you could go with. Like, eventually, that's what you would go with, is like the expander. Tactical, and then quick draws lame. Hey man, I gotta try stuff. I try stuff all the time that I'm like, this is probably gonna be bad. Because sometimes I felt like I was shooting and everything was fine and I still wasn't getting the headshots, and I was like, I wonder if I made it more accurate if I would get those headshots quicker and be able to pop off more shots, thus resulting in better total damage. it was worth a shot. I think it's a reasonable thing to try. But yeah, it didn't work. I could tell the damage had gone down. Yeah, that's fair. The recoil shouldn't matter if you're waiting. But I was shooting like so. Whenever I was using the expander before, I was shooting relatively rapidly, and so it was helping because you had some narrow windows while the boss is doing a suspensor blast, for example, where I was trying to get off as many shots as I could. And when he does his suspensor blast, it's hard to like you can't even really see him anyways. You kind of fire vaguely in the right spot. Sometimes you can see you'll get a headshot because you'll see the damage, and I assume the markers or whatever. And sometimes you wouldn't. So I think part of it was like after trying the expander, I was like, oh, let me try this. So we're gonna have like heavy kit, caliber, and expander or tactical. Yeah, seems like it. So that's another one where there's two good ones on. I think there's room there. Yeah. All right, though, guys. I think I'm getting a little fatigued, as you could see by the performance there in the end. But it's been a good night. That was a lot of fun. It was good times. Lobo again, once more, dude. Appreciate all the advice and really everybody. You know, Vesh and everybody else chiming in. George, appreciate all your thoughts as well. Yeah, I'd say overall, good night. Good night. I'll try this some more. We'll be back tomorrow doing something, and maybe we can get some PvP going. Yeah, no, man. Appreciate it. Hopefully we get some PvP going tomorrow, though. But, oh, the rabbits are acting crazy. We gotta jump over on Twitch. We gotta go, raid somebody else here. So, who should we? I guess let's look around for a second. I don't do as good of a job of, let me see here. How do we do this? I've done this before. Of making friends as quickly as I should. Let's find people that are playing Dune. A lot of my friends are playing ESO. Does anybody have any recommendations? Sometimes too, you gotta like pop into streams and you gotta see, is the person talking? Let me see. Oh, this might be off Deutsch. Yeah. Probably don't want to drop all the English speaking folks into the German channel. Starlight? All right. Starry Light, sorry. Cool. Alien Girl Quester. VTuber. All right. Oh, it looks like she's doing fire. Let's drop in. All right, YouTube, I'm going to end it here, man. We'll catch you guys tomorrow, YouTube.